Lovely Martha for the incredible launch prices, and Amelia for making me a coffee, and of course Sheila. Everybody's been loving your designs this morning. So
bless you.
That's a goodbye from Sheila and goodbye from me.
Goodbye from me.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are having a mega web exclusive £1 sale. Head over to our website now and take advantage of some incredible offers. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out. The £1 sale, now on. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Monday, 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 happy Monday. Monday, happy Monday. Take it over, Laura.
Monday.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! Designer inspiration. We're all going to be inspired by you today, Laura. We better be.
I hope so.
You better have some good stuff on today's show. Yes. Amazing. How you doing? How you doing? I'm Carol. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours on today's Designer Inspiration Show with my Shetland Pony fringe, which needs cutting. There we go. We've got the lovely Laura Binding here.
Fringes, haven't we?
No, yours isn't too bad. Yours isn't too bad. Yours is all right. Yours looks like it's been kind of cut in. Mine's just out of control. There we go. How you doing anyway? Do you have a good weekend? Good Halloweeny, bonfire-y, weekendy thingy? Yesy? Brilliant. How are you, Matty? Are you good? Did you have a good weekend? Did you go to any bonfire or Halloween themed events?
Yeah, I went to bonfire night.
A bonfire night, very nice. Was it good?
Yeah,
Went to a gig one night as well. Were the fireworks good at your bonfire night thing? Good, good. Nothing worse than a bad quality firework, is there? But apparently they were good. We've got Coral with us today, who's on floor. Hi, darling, how are you? She's good, yeah, I'm good, thank you. We've got Amelia as well, who's rifling around in some boxes at the moment. Hi, Amelia. Hi. And there's Claire as well, coming into the studio. Give us a wave, Claire. Hi. There she is. Anyway, we've got loads coming up on today's show. Do you want to see what we've got coming up? Take a look at these. A strand of the most incredible ruby and sapphire. This awesome, awesome, awesome strand's going to be coming your way a little bit later on in the show. Gorgeous 6mm highly polished rounds you're going to be getting here. Totally unfaceted, amazing colour, amazing quality. Can't wait to bring this one to you, and it's brand new as well. Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you. We've also got this coming up as well. It's not new. We've got the last 30 or 40 in stock. This is amazing, honestly. It made me go all weak at the knees, me and Kim. Kim's producing today, lovely Kimbo. Have a look at this. Oh, mama. Check that out, Laura. Can you see the opalescence in that?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Look at that amazing strand. This beautiful strand of genuine natural Ethiopian opals coming up on today's show as well. We've got loads coming up on today's show. We've got gorgeous kits, we've got amazing bundles, we've got loads of chain, we've got loads of earring finders, we've got loads of cabochons, we've got loads of wire, we've got loads. Text today. Here's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from, so we can place you geographically in our minds. Any questions you might have for the lovely Laura. Now, Laura, you specialise in things like wire work, and you're very good with things like cabochons and things like that. So, you up for answering any kind of questions?
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Even if it's non-wire work related?
Yeah, if it's something I don't know, I probably know the person to direct you to.
Oh, please, please, please. If you don't know the answer, can you just make something up?
I can make something up.
Awesome. Brilliant. So do text us today. We'd love to hear from you. Any questions you might have for the lovely Laura Binding. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's do it! Where are we going first? Oh, we're doing that now! Wow! First thing, here we go. I'm very excited today. Definitely had my boiled egg this morning. Yes. Boiled egg, been to the gym, got some lunch on the way in, that was nice. Lovely kind of flatbread thing, you know, the one where you'd get them to make it for you and you choose what you want. I had a chicken tikka flatbread with olives, jalapenos, sweet corn, lettuce, peppers, and what else? Some ranch dressing and some melted cheese on there. It was really yummy.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Basically, I had everything from the counter, apart from the tomato. I don't like tomatoes in Dan with it. Apart from the tomatoes and apart from the cucumber. Cucumber gives me heartburn. It wasn't a panini, it was a flatbread. It was a flatbread. Anyway, do you want to see your first deal today, yeah? Okay, here we go. Now, I haven't seen these before. These are brand new to me. This is absolutely gorgeous. These are just back in stock. Are these, actually, Kim, are these brand new or are they back in stock? Brand spankers. Brand spanking new bail making pliers. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely pliers here. Now, these are 100% brand new. Lovely shape to these pliers. Look at the handles on them as well. They're really kind of, there you are, look at them, aren't they interesting? No, with normal pliers, your handles will be much, much, much further together. These are really quite spaced apart. They're absolutely awesome. They're really comfortable in my hand. Absolutely wonderful. You'll notice, hopefully, that there is a thinner mandrel on the plier and a thicker mandrel on the plier. This is so you can make your bells. We'll talk to Laura about these in a second and get her to do a little demo with these as well. These are absolutely 100% brand new. Totally brand new bell making pliers. They also have, though, another use. And that use is making some of your smaller jump rings, isn't that right? That's kind of one of the things you discovered with testing these out, wasn't it?
Yeah, because obviously when you use your round nose pliers, they taper, so you don't get that consistency. But with those, and again, if you like to make wrap loops, rosaries, anything like that, you know, you don't have to mark your pliers at the same point. You get that same loop every single time.
Yeah. So you can make everything from your bales to your closed loops, to your jump rings.
I always find them a bit misleading when they label these bail makers, because to me, I use them for everything.
Exactly.
They're not just bail making pliers. I use them to make, you know, Viking knit kits. I was saying you could make if you do your macrame, or you can, not your kumihimo because they're not quite big enough, but you know, we've got all these lovely cords. You could make a little tiny sort of spring in effect and just capture it all, you know, so you can, gives you so many options.
It does, doesn't it? And I'm totally with Laura. When items, when tools, when strands, when findings are labelled to be for a specific thing, it can limit it sometimes in your mind. You might be thinking, oh right, well I can only use that to make bails. No, in actual fact, as Laura rightly says, everything from jump rings to making tiny little coils for things like your macrame pieces out of some of the thinner threads that we have, like your Eslon threads. Loads and loads and loads of versatility with a tool like this. Now these are 100% brand new. They've never been to air before. They're absolutely brand new. The phone lines of the web have gone absolutely bananas for these, and do you know what, there's no surprise really, is there? Whenever we bring you a brand new tool and we take it down to a price like this, it's always going to go nuts. Have a look at your deal today. Yeah! High five. Yeah, $6.95 for these incredible brand new bail making pliers. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads of you coming through in the web, on the phone lines, absolutely going nuts for these today. Now, did I tell you at the beginning of the show what you also get? You get an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Let me see if I can work this out. 93 was on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 91-day money-back guarantee. I think that might be right. Don't quote me on that. If you're watching the show live today, I think it's a 91-day money-back guarantee that you get. It's till the end of January next year. How amazing is that? It really is amazing. I don't know, hardly any companies that are doing that for you right now. So you're going to get an extended 30-day money-back guarantee till the 31st of January next year. You're also only paying $2.95 P&P per order, which is, again, absolutely incredible. Doesn't matter how much you add to your order. If you came in to watch the day show today with the lovely Sheila and Ed, and you ordered loads of bits and pieces from that show, you can still order on this show and, of course, the late show, which is going to be tonight with Ali. Add as much as you want to your order until midnight, and it's still going to cost $2.95 P&P. Doesn't matter how much you add to your order. How amazing is that? Just incredible. Well done. Okay, we've got some text in as well already, which is great to see. I've left my glasses in the car. No, they might be in my bag. I might have to go and find them in a minute. I found my glasses. I'd lost my glasses for 3 weeks. I've lost my glasses for 3 weeks. I managed to find them on Saturday. They were wedged in between the seat and like the centre console. I hated it because I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to spend loads of money on a new pair of glasses, and glasses are so expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Managed to find them. Whew, that was good. Anyway, this text says, yay, it's Carol and Laura. We're in for a good show. That's nice, isn't it?
That's nice.
Did you just send that text in?
Yeah, I ran out quickly.
Yeah. Laura sent it in. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. So, $6.95 for your fantastic pliers here. Well done. Sorry, say again, darling. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Can we come over, Laura, and see how we use these gorgeous pliers?
Yeah. Let me just grab some wire.
Amazing. Now, we've literally given these to you about half an hour before the show. Are you limited to the kind of wire, the kind of gauge of wire that you can use with these, or can you use any kind of gauge wire with these?
No, you can use any gauge wire. Obviously, you just treat them like you do any kind of pliers, really. They're really lightweight as well, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They've got nice movement to them.
So, again, I was saying you can kind of, if I just get a piece of, this is a 1mm wire.
Lovely.
So I'll just cut a length of that off. Oops. There we go. So you were saying like you can do just little sort of jump rings, so you would just literally just turn it.
Oh, look at that. Look how simple they are to use.
You know, and what you have to remember is, although they're quite fine, once you've had the wire, they actually do make a nice average sort of size jump ring.
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
Can you see? So this is the slightly larger side I'm using here. You can just keep going. And if I take that off, you can see you've got that nice little sort of coil there.
Brilliant.
And you can pop that, like I said, on the end of some cords or, you know, the threads that we've got. You could cut that just to make nice little jump rings. And you've got nice size jump rings. You know, there's lots you can do with it. The other thing you can do, which is really quite nice, is you could do an 8 link.
Ah, that's a nice idea.
So you just pop it on one side and just loop it round.
Yeah.
And then just take them out, pop it back on again, and just bring it around that size. and then you can just take that out and cut it.
Lovely. So you could physically make your own kind of S-clasps almost, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's done a bit rough, but just for you to get an idea.
It's all good to see. Yeah,
see
that's
that.
fantastic.
And then the last thing that I will show you, which is really quite cool, was just having a little play about, is you can create, again, it's if you like that consistency kind of look. So we're just going to start off with a little coil, one little loop, take the pliers out.
Yeah.
And then reposition them, and then just wrap around in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Bring it all the way back around, almost if it was going to go all the way around. Oops, sorry, went out shot there, so you can see that. Pop the pliers back in again. Wrap the wire around again. Reposition them. And then when you take that out, you get that kind of effect.
That's awesome. I love that.
And you can continue that as long as you want.
So that could be a finding for like a triple strand necklace or bracelet, couldn't it? That's an awesome, what a great way of using them.
And you can, you know, if you've got cabochons, you can kind of place it around the edge of a cabochon for decoration.
So if you did a really long piece of it.
Yeah, you could just do a real continuous piece of it. So, and again, like you say, you've got that consistency. And again, if you just like to do wrap loops, like with beads on, you just simply pop it on there, straighten it up. And there's your
eye pin.
There's your eye pin, and then you would add your bead.
Lovely.
And then just repeat. And again, it's that consistency, and it makes it really easy. You know.
Oh, fantastic!
So they're brilliant little tools, and for that price,
it's amazing.
It really is amazing.
Just an added to your order price, isn't it? You know, it's absolutely incredible. I spent more of the small. Speak properly. I spent more than that on pumpkins and cake over the weekend. Yeah. I had quite a bit of cake.
It's Halloween, it's allowed.
I know.
Doesn't count.
Right, challenge today, Laura. It's not really a challenge, is it? That is your challenge.
I know, it's amazing.
How beautiful are these? In fact, what I'll do is I'll hold these just here so you can see the quality of these. They're absolutely out of this world. Amazing labradorite, faceted nuggets. Oh my word, they're gorgeous, aren't they? 145 carats of labradorite graduated step cut large nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the way that these are all individually faceted, but faceted in slightly different ways. So you're going to be getting lots of luster in different directions, lots of labradorescence being shown to you from different angles of this incredible gemstone strand. We've only got about 100 of this strand available. It has been brought to air before. This is probably, well, this is almost definitely the last time you're ever going to see it. The price point for this is amazing. This is all totally natural, and this is Laura's amazing challenge today. Have a look at the price point for this incredible 100% natural strand. This is actually where you should be. Okay, £17.95p. Each one of these gemstones and strands is totally and utterly unique. I think £17.95 is an amazing price, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Yeah, she's nodding, yeah. It's not your deal today, though. Here's your deal for the last few chances. Less than 100 opportunities left. Natural labradorite, natural labradorescence. Here's your deal! £12.95p. There's no way that this should be £12.95, is there?
No, they're just absolutely beautiful. And I'm just a bit gutted I can't get them.
Do you know what, Laura? If you took one of these gemstones, made it into a gorgeous ornate wire-worked ring, you could sell that ring for more than £12.95, couldn't you?
Definitely, definitely. I mean, I'm going to be making a ring, I think, out of it, and a pendant.
Definitely.
It's got to be done, really. And again, you can make one pendant and you've got your money back. You could make a simple pendant, or you could make a sort of more intricate pendant. It'd be really nice as a tassel as well, to have as the feature, and there's just some chain hanging from it.
Gorgeous. These are lovely, lovely ideas. They're big enough to be those pendants. They're big enough for rings. They're big enough for earrings. Anonymous in Greater London has just come through to get 3 of these strands. It doesn't surprise me at all. Each and every strand, each and every gemstone is going to be unique. So if you want to get 4 or 5 of these home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. You're more than entitled to do that. Look how different these 2 strands are. I've got 2 strands. I've got a sample strand, and of course I've got the one that Laura's going to be using. Look how different they are. Look, totally different kind of qualities. Absolutely amazing though, aren't they? And it's all 100% natural. Everything from your blues to your greens to your yellows to your pinks and purples. And please don't forget what these gemstones look like when you get them home. I was talking to a guest designer the other day about why they reckon our returns rate was below 4%. And the main reason we came up with was, well, the gemstones look even better when you get them home than they do right here in the studio. They really do, because we've got such an artificial lighting state here. When you get these home, when you have them in your living room, when you have them in your hand, when you take them outside, when you see them in situ, they're going to look absolutely amazing. So much more beautiful than they do here. So you think this gemstone strand looks great here, wait until you get it home. You're going to have so much fun with these, aren't you?
I am, I can't wait.
And the great thing about this, you can use it with silver, gold, rose gold, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, all of it, and it's going to just go with everything, and you can choose the ones to, you know, there's such a colour range, even though they're all the same stone. You've got the greens, you've got the purples, the blues, and you can play that with other gemstones or with other wires, and you can use the wires to bring that colour out more.
Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous. All right, I'm going to leave these with you. Have fun!
Thank you.
There you are, I love it. I'm going to take these pliers back over. Now, we've got some great deals on today's show. We've got some amazing findings deals. Oh, dear me. Loads coming up. Hang on. I can find it. I just need to use my eyes. Number 4. In the 2 o'clock. Oh, they're not in there. Coral! What have you done? In a little dish. Come on, Coral. You can do it. Oh, these ones. The rose gold plated ones. Sorry. Well, they weren't in the 2 o'clock box. They were just on my desk. Should have known. I should have seen that, shouldn't I, really? Epic fail. Okay, all right, Kim. She's just going, fail. It's nice, isn't it? Here we go. Goodness me, we've got so much stuff on today's show. Everything's jam-packed on. Oh, I'm going to slip on that as well. Let me kick that there. There we go. Right, okay. How do you fancy a few pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings? How do you fancy 100 pairs of earring findings? Absolutely. Okay, let me show you these. These are rose gold plated copper earring findings. Lovely, lovely shape on these. They've been formed out of head pins, and they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. That single fluid movement that you get going through this earring findings, really, really beautiful. The great thing about these, of course, is because you're going to be getting this little open eye here, you can bend that open and close like a door. So not kind of bending it that way, but bending it forwards or backwards. Hang a gemstone chain from there, hang some gemstones from there, or even some beautiful little metallic spacer beads, and there is an earring done. You know, really, really nice and simple and easy to use, easy to assemble. Okay. In total, you've got, excuse me, 200 pieces, and that gives you 100 pairs of earrings. From speaking to many of our guest designers who still do craft fairs, biggest selling pieces of jewellery at craft fairs tend to be rings and earrings. Why? Because you tend to be able to get rings and earrings at craft fairs, at school fetes, for what I would describe as kind of pocket money prices. When I did my Christmas market, which is coming up to, what, 2-3 years ago, one of my biggest selling pieces of jewellery was earrings. I just had them on little stands, all next to each other, and I was charging between £3 and £5 a pair. And some of them only had a couple of gemstones in, maybe a couple of metallic spacer beads. But they can take you seconds to make a pair of earrings. So really, your time, the cost of your time going into these, you know, you're hardly going to use any time up at all. It's a great way of using up extra gemstones that you've got as well. Maybe if you've bought a really beautiful strand of pearls or a really beautiful strand of, oh, I don't know, opal or sapphire and ruby like the ones we've got today, and you've got 2 gemstones left, and you don't know how to use them, but you want to do something really special with them, put them into a pair of earrings. You know, you will really, really make the most of them by doing something like that. So 100 pairs of rose gold plated copper earring findings. That does look like a lot, but do you know what? You will end up using them, absolutely 100%. And here is your price point today. You've still got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, £9.95 for 100 pairs of earring findings. And if you're looking at this picture, if you're looking at the picture of the earring findings, you're thinking, goodness me, they're going to take up so much room. In actual fact, do you know what? It's about a handful. It's about a handful. So if you don't have, which many of us don't, have a jewellery making room, but you've got a jewellery making drawer or a jewellery making cupboard, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room either. You know, that can be one of those things, can't it? Sometimes you look at something that you get from jewellery maker and you think, I just don't want it to take up too much room. because time is precious and so is your space as well. What are you doing with the price? Right. $7.95. You're going to what today? Kim's just going to slash everything today, I think. She's literally just going to slash up £7.95p for 100 pairs of rose gold plated copper earring findings. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Loads of you coming through on the web and the phones. I'm not surprised. Do you know what, Laura, when you look at the kind of price points that we have here at Jewellery Maker, if I was sitting at home and I didn't know anything about Jewellery Maker and it was the first time I'd ever watched the show and it was the first time I'd ever watched the channel and I was thinking about opening my order, I'd probably be a bit suspicious sitting at home thinking, $7.95, how on earth can they do that? Would you be suspicious? Because I would be.
I would just be on the phone getting it because, you know, they are earring findings, but because of the way that they are, they're also nice little clasps, like hooks, like decorative on the back of a necklace.
Yes, good idea.
You know, anything like that, and it makes the whole, it ties everything in.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So, you know, a lot of the time I find that they're good to use because if you've got a chain and you don't know the length, you can basically pop a little bead on the end of it, do it slightly longer, and then you can put the hook wherever you want on the chain. So you're not restricted to the end of the chain as such.
Nice idea.
And it will go for all of the links as well.
Nice idea.
So, you know, I just think they're, like you say, Secret Santa's coming up.
Definitely.
Anything like that.
Definitely. You know, Laura's right. And do you know what? If you are sitting at home and you are thinking, how on earth can they do this price point? We don't buy 50 pairs of these or 100 pairs of these in one go. We will buy more like 1,000 pairs of these in one go. So we can buy them at a better price. And then we can bring them to you at that better price point because we get them at a better price. We can pass that saving on to you, and that's exactly what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Katrina says, hi lovelies, you can use half as shepherd hooks and the other half straightened out as the ball pins to make dangles. Boom! I like that. Good idea. You know, I totally agree with you, Katrina, and I agree with Laura as well. Use them for things other than earring findings, if you like. A lovely idea from Laura there, using them just literally as little hooks on the back of a necklace or a bracelet. Be really sweet, or if you want to make, you know, a slightly adjustable neckline piece, you can make it the kind of length that you like. Sometimes you feel like wearing a really, really short kind of 16, 17-inch necklace. Sometimes you want to wear it a little bit longer. Well, if using clasps like this, you can do that. Using findings like this, you can do. Hi, Carol and Laura. Did I hear you say cabochons on the show? Yes. Do you know, when I was... Do you know... Can you put it on the other screen, please, Ryan? Sorry, darling, because I haven't got my glasses with me. Do you know when? I have to go out within the hour. I have the show on record, though, to learn some fab wire techniques from Laura. Anne in Warwick. Thanks, Anne in Warwick. I'm sorry, I'm so rubbish with reading text out at the minute. Yeah, I think you can put them on the other screen. I don't know, it's just ridiculous. I have no idea. Right, okay, so we do have cabochons coming up. Yes, we do, Anne. I'll have a look in a bit. Love. These cabochons are amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. This gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous collection is going to be coming your way. Laura's made some absolutely stunning, stunning pieces of jewellery with it. How's this for a collection of cabochons? Look at these. We were talking about this gem quality a little bit earlier on. Look at the banding and the stripes, saying how it looks a bit like tiger iron that we've had in before. This amazing autumnal palette. Look at these, aren't they stunning? And they've got that slight metallic edge to them as well, which I love. Beautiful banding, incredible quality. Oh, look at them, beautiful ovals. All of these gorgeous cabochons. And look at this one as well. Coming up in about the 3 o'clock hour. Yum, 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 yum. Well done. Gorgeous. These gorgeous cabochons are coming up on today's show. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Now. Oh, the big ones. Yeah. The big ones. Now, this is big. This is bold. And it's gonna go. Crackled quartz. I'm a huge fan of crackled quartz. It's basically where you get really great quality white quartz. You heat it up to a very high temperature. It's then cooled down very quickly by plunging into ice cold solution, so you get a crackled quality within the gem. Then we apply a very subtle mystic coating to the gemstone strands. So what you get doesn't look artificial. It doesn't look too overpowering. It's just a really subtle quality. The thing which I can liken it to is bubble bath, those kind of bubbles that you get in bubble bath. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so delicate, it's so soft, but these gemstones are enormous, so you get a beautiful combination of the two here. Take a look at these. I love them. I absolutely love this strand. Look at it. Oh, wow. These are huge 14mm rounds. Imagine those in a huge neckline piece. Absolutely gigantic gemstones here. There's almost 500 carats of gemstones here, so you've got a really, really hefty carat weight, enough to make a really stunning neckline piece. Even if you wanted to make a really, really big statement bracelet, these would work beautifully. Can I pop this up to my neckline, please? I love them, absolutely love them. Now, Laura, you must have used crackled, kind of mystic crackle quartz before. Yeah. This size is amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I love them. Absolutely love them. Great for this time of year as well, aren't they?
Yeah, again, you know, that party dress look, you know, you could sort of stretch them out a little bit, maybe just keep some earrings and a ring.
Nice idea, yeah.
You know, and just maybe put little spaces or something in between them.
Yeah.
There's loads you can do with them, or just use one as a feature. Again, it's that sort of, because they've got such an impact. You know, you can do anything with them, really. Any coloured wires would go with it, any gemstones would go with it, the mystic coating would pick it all up. Just amazing.
Do you know what, you're right, and using, being quite economical with this strand, if you just wanted to use 3 or 5, I mean, always try and go for an odd number, it just looks better in jewellery. I don't know why, it just works better. If you use 3 or 5 in a neckline piece and have some beautiful little spacer beads, as Laura suggested, in between each one of these, that's enough for a necklace. You don't have to use loads and loads and loads of them. They've got such a huge impact as they are. You don't have to use loads and loads and loads of them in one go. Pauline says, would be brilliant to do wirework snowmen. Oh my word, how gorgeous is that idea? Pauline, yes! Wouldn't that be amazing? This could be the body. You could have 2 of these stacked on top of each other for the body, and then a smaller one, maybe an 8mm one for the head. And we get a little wirework hat and nose. And that'd be amazing. We are heading towards Christmas, aren't we? We're heading towards winter. It's feeling really, really wintry today, isn't it? Goodness me, it's really cold down here in the Midlands, or up here in the Midlands, depending on where you are. But it's definitely got more of a feel about it now. Making Christmas decorations out of gemstones. We were kind of working it out the other day. Making Christmas decorations and Christmas pieces with gemstones, rather than kind of buying in your plastic and your glass, which you can get from any kind of shop at the moment. It's a huge amount of satisfaction, of course. You're creating something with real inherent quality and real inherent value as well. And actually, it doesn't have to break the bank, because this strand here, amazing quality, beautiful crackled quartz, should be $9.95. We're going down. Yeah. Not $9.95 today. We're going even lower. 14mm rounds of rainbow coated crackled clear quartz. Absolutely amazing. If you thought $9.95 was the price point, think again. 14mm gemstones for £7.95p. How amazing is that? That is just incredible, isn't it? £7.95p for 14mm gemstones. That just doesn't seem to go, does it? A 14mm gemstone for less than £8. Amazing. What about with, oh, do you know what? Kim said, what about with the opal we've got coming up? Oh, my word. Kim said if she was given a piece of jewellery made with these 2 qualities, she would cry with happiness. Do you know, I think I would as well. Look at these 2 together. Opposites attract. Oh, Kim, you're right. You are always right. Do you know what? That looks absolutely amazing. 14mm crackled quartz for £7.95. Why not come in and get the... What time's the opal coming up, Livy? What time's the opal coming up? We're not too sure what time we're going to be playing the opal. It's coming up on today's show, though. It's amazing, isn't it? Kim's not entirely sure what time she's going to play it, because she's actually secretly thinking that she might just keep it for herself. She doesn't want anyone else to have it. It is absolutely amazing. But you know what? The opal and those gorgeous crackled quartz together look amazing, don't they? Woo! Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality there. Amazing. Right, okay, let's move on now to our first incredible designer inspiration kit. This is absolutely beautiful. We've got 2 designer inspiration kits on today's show. One with cabochons and wire, and the other one with strands of gemstones, wire, and some beautiful, beautiful extra beads as well. This designer inspiration is a real stunner. Unfortunately, with both of our designer inspiration kits today, we've got tiny quantities, less than 70 of both of these available. So it's really important that you are involved on the web, on the phone lines, as quickly as you can be on both of these today. Starting off this gorgeous designer inspiration kit with a stunning strand of graduated ovals of icy clear quartz. This is, oh wow. The clarity on this strand of clear quartz is absolutely astonishing, I think. It really is amazing. The quality of the clarity, the transparency is absolutely out of this world. It's amazing, yeah? You could put anything with this and it's going to look absolutely fantastic, but to get this kind of clarity in clear quartz, especially when it's unfaceted, it's really, really special. Do enjoy using this strand. Okay. Next strand, slightly more irregular, but graduated again. Natural labradorite ovals. Stunning. Again, absolutely beautiful. Moments of really beautiful, ingenious labradorescence on this gorgeous strand. As you can see there, as I'm just turning the strand around, the blues, the greens, can you see the oranges and the peaches and pinks and yellows? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 2 beautiful strands there together. Now, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for the last, I don't know, few weeks, then undoubtedly you would have heard of these 2 gemstones. But if you haven't been watching Jewellery Maker for that long, you might have never seen this gemstone before. This is the first time I have ever bought you this gemstone on Jewellery Maker. I've been talking to you quite a lot about this gemstone over the last couple of weeks because we've had the most amazing strands of natural ruby on the show. And I've been talking about star ruby and asterism, and I was highlighting quickly star diopside as well. The strand you are going to be getting here, I have never bought you this on Jewellery Maker before. For me, it's brand new. It is a true miracle of nature, okay? On our sister channels over on Gems TV, Rocks TV, The Lounge, and Gem Collector, whenever we bring you this incredible gemstone, it just goes, it just sells, okay? You're going to have to get on the phone lines now, you're going to have to get on the webs now and secure this for yourself, because I've got a strand here of genuine star diopside. This is a very, oh my word, very special quality you're going to be getting here. What you've got here is genuine natural diopside, okay? And it's jet black, okay? The whole point with this gemstone is to keep as much light inside the gemstone as possible. When you start faceting a gemstone, you start to allow the light into the gemstone and also out of the gemstone as well. We don't want the light to come out of the gemstone in particular. We want it to stay inside the gem, because these gorgeous star diopsides naturally have a variety of optical property called asterism. Now, the best place to view this from and to view it with, the best thing to view it with is under a single light source, such as a torch, a flashlight, okay? The studio lighting we have in the studio here, I've got about a dozen lights pointing at me and Laura at the moment, and inside each one of those lights there are another 4 lights. You know, there are loads and loads of really quite artificial lighting qualities in here. You have got to get a strand like this home. You're going to have to trust me on this. These gemstones do have asterism. The quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely amazing. Let me show you some examples of what I mean by asterism. Okay, I'll hold this star diopside in front of you. And as I move it, can you see the white light travelling across it? Can you see that going from top to bottom? Yeah. It almost looks like tiger's eye, doesn't it? It's not chatoyancy. It is a variety of optical property called asterism. Now, if you get this under a single light source, such as a flashlight, then you will you might see in some of these an actual 4 to 6 prong star moving across the gemstone. The way that these gemstones have been cut, caboche and cut, is it tends to be the way that that star gemstones are faceted to get the very, very most out of them. It is a very unusual, extremely rare quality to have. And gemstones with a star quality like this have been faceted like this for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. One of the earliest varieties of faceting is this kind of caboche and cutting to let this gorgeous form of asterism out the gem. Now, I have seen on our sister channels before the kind of price points that this gemstone does sell for in rings, in earrings, in pendants. You are getting a whole strand here. On this one strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. About 20 gemstones on this strand, maybe slightly more. I'm not entirely sure I counted all of them, but around about 20 gemstones on this strand. That could be 20 rings, it could be 20 pendants, couldn't it? Yeah. Very, very special gemstone. I've never bought you this before on Jewellery Maker, ever. Okay, Pauline from Cheshire says, those upsides are amazing. They look better on my laptop than they do on the TV. Do you know what, that's really interesting. I really, really, really hope you are seeing this asterism that I am seeing here. I'm not seeing lots of the kind of star qualities, but I'm definitely seeing the asterism, which is what you should be seeing. You should be seeing the asterism. If you can see under a single light source in your living room, get a torch, shine it on top of the gemstones. You really need to kind of shine the torch about here, where you are looking at the gemstone from. And if you can see any kind of 4 to 6 pronged stars, my word, you are very, very lucky indeed, okay? So 3 strands of gemstones here. So there's more. Yeah, I've got even more. I've got 2 lots of wire, silver coloured copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire, and 10 metres of, 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge wire. So there's your 0.25mm gauge wire. When was the last time we saw 0.25mm gauge wire on Jewellery Maker? That's pretty amazing. 15 metres of that, 10 metres of this 0.8mm gauge wire, and then another 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, super soft, silver plated, not silver coloured, silver plated copper wire. Amazing, so that's 0.4. So 10 metres of new 0.4 silver plated wire, which is of course precious metal plated, 15 metres in your 0.25mm gauge wire, and 10 metres in your 0.8mm gauge wire, okay? I've got one more thing to show you as well. Yeah, I know, this is just the most amazing designer inspiration, isn't it? You're also going to be getting all of these. I love these. They are stunning. How do you fancy getting approximately 350 silver plated copper spacer beads? These are all approximately 4 millimetres in gauge. Approximately all of these are 4 millimetres in gauge, okay? You're getting roughly 350 of these in total. Now actually, when I'm looking at this designer inspiration now, with the labradorite, with that genuine clear quartz, with the natural labradorite, with this, just seeing a star coming out that diopside, that is amazing. A 4-pronged star, that is just incredible. Out of this one here, you probably won't see it at home. When you get this strand home, you will undoubtedly see it. Can you see that moving up and down? So that is a 4-pronged star that I can see when I turn the gemstone towards me. It's absolutely amazing. To have this strand, to have this gemstone at all on Jewellery Maker is extremely rare indeed. To have this entire strand, even rarer, because of course you're going to be getting roughly between 20 and 30 gemstones on this one strand. That's very, very special indeed, okay? You're also going to be getting a further 35 metres of wire, 15 metres in your 0.25, 10 metres in your 0.4mm gauge silver plated wire, and then of course you're going to be getting 10 metres in your 0.8mm gauge wire, and a further 350, approximately 350 silver plated copper 4mm spacer beads as well. Now, unfortunately, we've got a tiny, tiny, tiny quantity of this designer inspiration show today. You should be paying £44.65 for this today. Should be. I think that's amazing. Considering you're getting a strand of genuine star diopside, I think anything under £50 is absolutely amazing. It really, really is incredible. It's not your price though. Here's your deal today. Enjoy. £29.95. I would pay that right now, right here, today, for this strand of genuine star diopside. I would pay that money for just the star diopside on its own Forget about the rest of the gemstones, forget about the wire, forget about the extra 350 spacer beads. Honestly, you've got to trust me on this. You've got to get these gemstones, these gemstones home, especially the starter upside. You've got to get it home. Don't forget, you have a rough, effectively a 91-day money-back guarantee. So get this home, have a look at it, even if you want to have a look at it over Christmas, and then decide in January whether you're entirely satisfied with this. You've got to get this home. We want everyone to get it. I've got 48 opportunities available. They're all going to go today. Why? Because we're going lower. Amazing. Amazing. Enjoy. It's absolutely out of this world. £24.95. Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I just love this starred upside. We'll talk to Laura in a second about how she found it working with the starred upside. You know, was it enjoyable to work with? Could you see the kind of asterism? Was it better looking when she had it at home than when it's in the studio? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Loads of new callers coming through for this. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, don't forget you're going to get your free tutorial DVD, your free tutorial booklet, your free JM Hub magazine, and you've got access, of course, to our YouTube channel, to our Facebook page on Jewellery Making Facebook page. You've also got access to our website, jewellerymaker.com, which has got loads of online tutorials as well. It's amazing, absolutely awesome. Now, I've got about 20 of this incredible designer inspiration kit in baskets. Please do check your baskets out, because as you can see, we've only got 37, 36, 35 of this kit left, okay? I've got over 20 in baskets. If you all check out now, we are seriously in danger of running out. So please do check your baskets out. Well done. Loads of you still coming through for this. Well done. Now, Laura, star diopside.
No, it's amazing, isn't it?
How special is that?
It was really lovely, and it was really lovely to work with, you know.
Good.
I mean, even if if you're not in that right light to be able to necessarily see the star, you can see that illusion, you can see
asterism.
that movement,
yeah.
You can see that there's something about it, you know, just being stood here I can see it on the stones.
It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I just need to make you aware we've got more in baskets now than we do have stock available. Please, 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 you've got to act now. Check your baskets out, because I've never bought your star upside before. Such a special gemstone, isn't it, Laura? It's really beautiful.
It is.
So you were saying even if you don't see that kind of 5, 6, 4-pronged star, whatever you're kind of expecting to see, you can still see that form of asterism, that kind of, it's like a...
Well, it's not that you can't see the star, because obviously it's one of those where you get it in that right light and you can see it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely,
you know,
yes,
but
absolutely.
even if you're not up close looking at that star, you can still see that movement from a distance.
It's beautiful.
You can see that shimmer, and then when you look closely, then you see that star.
It is like chatoyancy. It's a little bit like Schiller as well, but not as wide as Schiller. It's a little bit more precise than Schiller. It's like a really awesome form of chatoyancy. Oh, Matt's focusing on this beautiful labradorite pendant here. Look at that with the gorgeous wire.
Look at that one little stone.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So cute, but the Schiller on it was just amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You get some serious amounts of wire in this kit, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is what I had left.
Wow, it's loads!
I've still got a little handful of stones left in the, I just popped it in the tube so I didn't lose them. Still got some of the wire of the 0.8 and, well, all 3 of them, really.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, I wanted to make that pendant just to show that you can still make something quite intricate. You can see how much, even the ring is a woven ring shank. You know, I've used quite a lot of the wire on that. And I've still got loads, well, you know, so loads, but I've still got enough left.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you've made a pair of earrings here, which is lovely. Really, really lovely little pair of earrings here. You've also made this beautiful bangle. Now, the great thing about the technique, which Laura's going to show us today, is this bangle and this necklace. If I just move these out of the way and move the bangle close to the necklace, you can see are done in exactly the same way. Now, the use of, well, the addition of all of these extra space beads, there's approximately 350 of them. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They are amazing, and people who know me know that I'm not the best of friends with seed beads because they're really, really tiny. But for me, these are a perfect size, and they're perfect little spacers. You can use them as a feature, or you can just use them to break things up. I mean, I literally had 2 left. And that's only because I found them in the corner of my tray. I just love
what you've done with them. I love the way they all meander around the neckline piece. And yes, as you say, they make great spacer beads, but look at the feature that Laura's made of them right here, because you're going to be getting so many.
Yeah.
Look at that. You've made it into a real feature. I just love it.
You use it to cover the wire work as well. So I've used it to cover.
Yeah, clever.
You placed it over the work itself, so you can't actually see the wrap.
Gorgeous. Fantastic. Right, okay, do you want to get started?
Yeah, okay. Well, what we're going to do is obviously we're going to do the bangle, but it's the same theory all the way through. Okay, so we've got the 0.8, we've got, for this, primarily I use the 0.8 and the 0.4.
Yeah.
Okay, just because the 0.25 is lovely, but it's quite thin. So on its own, I wanted something that was going to be able to give strength and structure.
Lovely.
Okay. So one thing I started off with, the first thing I started off with was actually just doing some flowers, because in my head, when I saw these lovely stones, I was thinking I wanted to, they're perfect for creating sort of little flowers out of them.
Lovely.
And so I knew what I had in my mind. So I deliberately chose the starred upside and then the quartz to give it a bit of the sort of monochrome look. I know that the flowers have been shown before, but it's still nice to sort of see it, because this is actually quite, breaking this down is actually quite an easy bangle to do. The whole thing is quite easy in the techniques, but you will find yourself at one point with lots of wires, and it's about not getting intimidated, and it's about knowing where to put those wires and sort of going with your instinct.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to find 5 of the starred upside, and then I'm going to take the 0.4 wire, just unravel it.
Which is this gorgeous, super soft.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Wow, it's
lovely to
beautiful.
work with. And I tend to, when I'm doing this, I tend to undo one of the sort of bind sections, and then I just feed it through.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then
actually.
that way you don't end up with it going everywhere. So I literally, if you pull it, it will you'll see where it is, and then I just feed it through. And then when I'm happy with the length that I've got, I can cut it.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
Okay, so I'll just pull that length off. So I actually want these to have quite a little bit of length, so probably about just 3/4 of a metre.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
And the reason is that I'm going to do this flower, but I also need the tails to build up around the bracelet. So what we're going to do is we're going to create 3 little flowers, but the tails of the flowers are going to be used to fill the bangle frame in. So it makes it all sort of quite solid. Okay, so to make these, what I'm going to do is pop a stone on. Move that out of the way. Okay, and then I'm going to just bring it just short of halfway down. Fold the wire down across the back.
Lovely.
And then just twist. I tend to put my finger in the middle. I find it gives you a nice sort of quite a tight twist.
Yeah, lovely.
You don't want to twist it too much, because what will happen is you'll end up with quite a lot of wire in the middle, and you want it to look quite like a flower as opposed to having lots of twigs.
Yeah, okay.
If that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Pop another stone on. I'm going to do the same again. Just twist it around and try and get all of the backs on the same side as well.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just do this one quickly. And all of the stones go on the 0.4 wire. Sometimes what happened just then was I went to put it through and it wouldn't go through properly, but if I went through the other side, it goes through. So I don't know why.
Ah,
but
okay.
sometimes one might be very slightly
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
smaller drilled than the other side, but it will still go through, just go in a different direction.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so I'm just twisting that. So you've got just that little section there. And keep working with the slightly longer side. Got that one on, position it. And obviously you want to sort of be careful, you don't want to snap the wire.
No.
I'll do the final one.
Lovely.
Okay. And pop that one on. So then what I wanted to do, because I wanted to cover that sort of centre where we've got the sort of wires quite visible there. So I wanted to make it just look a little bit pretty. So what I've done is I'm going to get 5 of the, well, for the black one, I actually only put 1 across the middle. So I just place one on, just bring it straight across, and just wrap it around the sort of stalks, and then bring your wires around the back. And that's 1.
Lovely.
All right. So if I just quickly make up the
clear quartz
ones, which are exactly the same.
Yeah, sure. Just so you know, there's 13 of these kits in baskets at the moment, and I've only got 9 chances left. So if you all check your baskets out, we're going to have people. Oh, sorry, 8 chances left. As we are going to have people missing out. Well done, Eric from Greater London just swiped his. Well done. People from all over the country, all over the world, actually getting involved, which is absolutely wonderful to see. Such a gorgeous opportunity to get a gemstone that I've never bought you on Jewellery Maker before. Star diopside, amazing. It's such a rarity.
It's a really beautiful kit to work with as well.
Good, I'm glad. All the gemstones are kind of the same kind of size, aren't they? Which does help sometimes, doesn't it?
As soon as I saw the gemstones, I knew in my head I wanted to create that sort of organic, but sort of almost sort of fairy-like, florally kind of.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Yeah, so it's got structure, but it's still beautifully organic.
Yeah, you know, I think that you could even do a nice sort of winter wedding or something with that.
Oh, absolutely.
Would look lovely,
definitely.
and it would look nice as a hairband as well.
Oh, it would, yeah.
If you wanted to sort of do that technique on a hairband, you know.
So sweet.
So, I'll just quickly do this one, sorry.
No, that's fine, don't worry about it. Please don't forget, you're going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with this as well. I do have a wire bundle coming up in just a few moments as well. We've only got 2 wire bundles on today's show, and they're both going to sell out really quickly, so just be aware that we're going to be bringing you that as well. We've also had a few people texting in about the cabochons from our second designer inspiration kit, asking if it is Tiger's Eye. It's not Tiger's Eye, no. It looks like Tiger's Eye. I was saying that it reminded me of Tiger's Eye. It's actually Jasper you're going to be getting in that kit. It is Jasper, isn't it? Yeah, it is Jasper you're going to be getting in the second kit today with all those gorgeous cabochons in. So just to clear that up as well.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought it was
Tiger's Eye.
Tiger's Eye.
No, it's not. No, it's Jasper. It looks like Tiger's Eye though, because it's got that metallic quality. Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, so I've just done the second flower quickly. So I'm going to do the centre of this one very slightly differently. Okay, and what I'm going to do is pop on 5 of the spacer beads.
Oh, it is Tiger's Eye.
That's what I thought.
It is Tiger's Eye. It is Tiger's Eye. Sorry, I was been told it was Jasper. I just assumed it was Jasper today. I said, oh, doesn't that look like Tiger's Eye? It is Tiger's Eye. Just ignore me. It is Tiger's Eye coming up in the second kit. Goodness me.
It was.
Right, sorry, Laura.
It's all right. So what I've done is I've got one of the wires, one of the tail wires. I've gone for the longer one again, and I've just popped on 5 of the spacer beads. Okay. Now what's really good about these beads is that the sort of the drill hole on them are amazing. You can just get so much wire through them. So I'm literally, you can see the very first one, I'm bringing that wire back through to form a little loop.
Lovely.
And you just have to use your hands just to keep it. When you pull that, it becomes a little loop. So if I hold it up, you'll see. You can probably see it a bit better.
Lovely.
See, so but obviously it's loose, so we need to secure that. So again, take that wire, bring it around the back and back through the front. Just feed it through the middle.
Lovely.
And then all you're doing is trapping that, and then that's secured then. And then that won't come up, so that's your next flower. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll do the third flower when you're doing the wire thing, but I can still show you the next stage quickly.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so you want, basically I did 2 of the star diopside and 1 of the quartz. It's up to you which you go for. I was just sort of playing about with the design really. So now what you're going to do is just cut off 5 lengths of 0.8 wire. Okay, and so I'm just...
How much have you got there, about?
This is slightly shorter, just because I want to show you what I'm going to do next.
Ah, so just for the purposes of the demo.
Yeah, I probably would go for about...
foot?
Yeah, I'd probably go for about 9 inches of it.
Okay, lovely.
Just because I like to have a little bit too much wire, and then I can form the clasp out of it. And then what we're also going to do is mould and shape it a little bit.
Lovely.
So it's better to just be a little bit more generous.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, and so I'm going to cut 5 of the same, about the same sort of length. And then what you want to do is, again, probably about 2 to 3 inches from the end. Just take one of the wires, and it doesn't matter which one. Just hold all the wires together and just wrap it around.
Right.
About 3 or 4 times. Okay? Then, with these wires, you're then going to basically fill up the length of the bracelet on 1 strand with these little tiny metal beads.
Oh, beautiful.
So I'm just going to swap.
Oh, they sound amazing, don't they? They sound like jingle bells. They're beautiful.
It does jingle. If you pick the necklace up, it actually has movement and jingles. Probably won't.
Can you hear it going ding, 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 ding?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so I've got the 5 here. So what I've done is I've already wrapped it and secured it here. And I've just taken 1 strand. There's no preference. I think I just chose the 2nd strand, or it'll probably move, but you just want to thread all of those stones on, okay?
Lovely.
Now that strand is quite important. What that's going to do is we're going to use these beads to attach the flowers.
Ah, right, okay.
And we're going to actually thread them through, okay?
Good idea.
Normally when I do cuffs and bangles, I always tend to work flat and then do the form of the bracelet at the very, very end. This is the one sort of occasion where I change that.
Oh, okay.
Because you need it to be in shape so that you can fill it in properly.
Right, okay,
you don't want to sort
yeah.
of work on it flat and then sort of try and form it and find that you've lost that sort of shape. So this is the one sort of difference. So again, taking those wires, just flattening them so that they're all sort of sitting quite nicely together. Okay, I've probably got a few too many on there, so you can tweak that. And then again, I'm just going to take another wire from the end. Again, it doesn't matter if it's the same one, just an outer wire if you can, and just wrap that a couple of times. So you've got that kind of secured now.
Yeah, lovely.
All right, and then what I'm just going to do is just playing, and then I'm just with my hand moulding it into sort of like a bit of a wave.
I love it.
All right.
Yeah.
It looks a bit rubbish at the moment, but trust me,
It doesn't have rubbish.
It comes together. The reason you do that is because when we start adding all the wires, it starts to give it that sort of shape.
Absolutely.
Okay. And it doesn't matter if your wires cross. It doesn't matter if they sort of go in different directions, because if you lay this out like this, you'll see we can start to sort of get that sort of effect.
Gorgeous.
All right.
This kit has sold out, everyone.
Wow.
It's gone. Sold.
It's an amazing kit.
It's all gone. Well done, everyone.
So what I'm going to do is find around about the centre.
Yeah.
And take in one of these beads, and it's nice if you've got a little bit of movement. So obviously when you do the wrapping, don't sort of put the wire right up close to that, because you do need them to be able to move.
Lovely.
Okay, and what I'm going to do is find one of them, and I'm just taking, this is the tail of the flower. All right, and I'm just taking one of the wires through. I will move my hand now. And pull it through like that. And take the other side and thread it through the opposite direction. Okay, and then that's going to make it nice and secure. And then you just pull them. And then that sort of little flower is going to sit nicely.
Lovely.
In place. Okay, and then that's a bit more secured now,
Yeah,
because it's gone through the
absolutely.
bead. Okay, and then you would do the same with the second one. So this is where you find yourself, it's going to get a little bit sort of like lots of wires in place, and it's about sort of thinking, right, okay, don't get sort of freaked out by the amount of wires you're going to end up with. Repeat with the second flower. A couple of spaces down, probably about an inch or so down. Exactly the same again, in opposite directions.
Lovely.
There we go. Obviously I'm doing this a little bit backwards to how I would be doing it if I was at home. So there we go. So again, just pull those ends, and then you can sort of see how it's sitting like that. All right.
Lovely.
So now what I want to start doing is building this up a little bit. So if you want to do that, I'll do the third
Absolutely,
flower,
yes, I can
and add
do.
the third flower quickly.
Yeah. I've got 4 spools of wire for you. We've only got... I need to make you aware, we've only got 2 lots of wire on today's show. This is one of them, and the other one's just behind me here. They're both really low in stock. We can't bring you many wire deals at all at the moment. Okay, right. You're going to be getting 2 different colours of wire here. Probably almost possible colours, popular colours actually. 10 metres of 1mm gauge copper wire, 10 metres of 1.5mm gauge copper wire, followed by 10 metres of 1mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire, and 10 metres of 1.5mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. So there's 40 metres in total here, okay? That's absolutely incredible, yeah? 40 metres in total. Now, Laura, I know the wire that you've used in these designs, which you've been showing us now, are slightly different. You're working with thinner gauge of wire. How would the 1mm gauge and the 1.5mm gauge work with these designs? What could you achieve the same kind of design?
Or you could just completely change the look, keep the same techniques. So what I would probably do is use the 1mm as the base still, and then I might incorporate 1 or 2 pieces. But what I would probably do is hammer some of the real thick wire, and do some spirals, hammer them, and kind of get them bound in with the flowers, and you get a really lovely organic solid piece then. You know, you could just make a real simple frame with the thicker wire, literally make a sort of frame like this and just fill it in with the different, you know, there's loads you can do with it. So much you can do with it.
There is a lot you can do with these kind of gauges of wire. There's your 1.5 and your 1 mil gauge wire in both the antique bronze colours and the copper wire as well. This is very, very, very low in stock. We've hardly got any of these available. We're going to bring the price straight on because it's the fairest thing to do. Here's your deal today. Absolutely amazing quality. £27.95. Like I say, I've got 2 wire deals on today's show, this one and the one behind me. And they're both really, really, really low in stock. You've got to get them now. Laura Binding is a huge wire work expert here on Jewellery Maker, and we always have lots and lots of wire work fanatics who watch the show whenever she's on. So this is going to be snapped up in no time at all. Well done to all of you there. And if you do want to multi-buy this, goodness me, if there is time to multi-buy, then do it now, because honestly, we just can't bring you wire deals at the moment. There's hardly any wire that we've got in stock at the moment. Most of it's on our website, which is great. But if you want to get deals like now, this is the way to do it. Get these now. We've got this one and we've got one more wire deal as well, both in antique bronze and copper wire as well. So well done, £27.95. Right, Laura.
Right, nearly done. That's my favourite combination as well. And
isn't it beautiful?
You can make amazing rings, hammered, plain, simple hammered rings with them.
That's it. You don't even need any gemstones with this kind of wire, do you? It's so beautiful.
I also quite like making bookmarks with them as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And you can just literally, with the real 1.5, just hammer it, just form it into the shape. And again, like you say, if you do craft markets or anything like that, it's just a lovely little gift. And I actually gave one of my daughter's school teachers a bookmark because
what a lovely idea.
I didn't know what kind of jewellery she wore because I couldn't gauge it, whereas the others I could see, but with hers I couldn't. So I just got her I just made her a bookmark instead.
And actually, if you make a bookmark, which is effectively long and thin, that means you could probably make it into something like a napkin ring as well. You know, it's the same kind of technique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Right, so there we go. So that's just
look
been
at
added.
this.
So this is one of those where you're going to get to it, you're going to look at it and think, oh my goodness, is this going to go?
There's loads of wire,
There's loads of wire. Is it going to turn into anything? It looks a mess, because it does at the moment, I'm not going to lie.
A lovely mess.
It's a nice mess, but this is one of those you just need to sort of think, right, okay, where do we go now? So we've now got 6 different 0.4 wires. Okay, so these are the ones that I'm going to add everything into the frame for.
Wow, okay.
So what I actually did then, to stop myself getting a bit confused, and you can get a little bit over the top sometimes with, you know, get carried away, I do, you know.
Absolutely.
So what I want to do is start eliminating and forming this bracelet. So what I'm going to do now, before I start to decorate it, is get rid of some of these ends.
Good, right, okay, that's probably a wise idea.
So what I'm going to do is, I can see I've got a nice 2 sort of slightly longer ones there, so I'm going to keep them because they're going to make a nice clasp. And I need to get rid of these. What I do want is 1 slightly longer one as well, because we're going to go back over our wraps with a few extra beads.
Okay.
And again, it's just not getting rid, but hiding the mechanics of the bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so that actually only gives me 2 that I need to kind of get rid of.
Lovely.
And to do that, you just literally you'll be able to see by looking at it which ones you should wrap first. So I'm just going to wrap this one round once and twice, and then cut it.
Lovely.
And when you do anything like this, try to get into the habit of, you've cut that wire, take your chain nose pliers and just cut, just sort of squidge and crimp that edge.
Yeah, lovely.
All right, every time you cut, because if you get into the habit of doing that, then you won't find any sharp edges. Next one. Okay, and again, just crimp that. Take better time than I'm doing. Okay, and so now what I'm going to do is just form the clasp out this one. I'm just going to start off with the hook. Okay, so, and what you'll notice is, well, you probably won't notice, but every time I do this, the wires are going to move, because obviously they're only being bound by this.
Yeah, okay.
So just make sure you're happy with that. Okay, and that you haven't pulled the wire out too much, because then you might find you get down to this end and you haven't got any wires.
And there aren't, yes.
Not that that's ever happened to me. Once or twice.
So that's why you have to have. That's why you have to have kind of extra bits of wire, isn't it? Extra long pieces of wire, so that doesn't happen.
Exactly. So these 2 lengths of wire now, I'm going to treat them as one. You know, I've got the 6-step looping pliers, but you can use anything.
You can use these ones.
You could. I want a bit of a bigger loop.
Oh, you want a bigger loop then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason. But you could use them if you were doing a more delicate piece.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. So again, if you haven't got a mandrel, I just pop the wire in just to get that sort of shape. Okay, both the wires together, treating them as one. Wrap them just again around that sort of section there, so it's nice and secure. always cut to the top of the bracelet or to the front of the bracelet. Okay, and then what we're going to do with this little extra length here, this is where these little beads come in handy.
Oh, cute.
Pop a couple on.
Look at them.
They are cute.
Yeah, they are adorable. You get so many of them, goodness me.
Oops.
It's difficult to see the holes sometimes, though, isn't it?
And then just bring that over, and just by doing that, it's just going to sit over.
Just a lovely little detail. It just hides the mechanics, as you say.
And then I would wrap it around once.
Brilliant.
And then add 1 or 2 more, just to get that look a little bit more blended.
Lovely.
And pop that on. And then I do want to get rid of this wire now, so I am going to just wrap it once or twice and just cut it.
Lovely.
Okay. Now I would repeat that with the other end. I'm not going to do that now. Now when you want, this is where you want to start actually forming the bracelet. So if you see, if I've got it facing me, I can now actually see how it's going to start to sort of take shape. So this is where I need to start forming and sort of bending the wires out a little bit.
Yeah.
And getting that sort of shape I'm looking for. And then what I want to do now is start adding in little details.
Lovely.
All right, so I do that in a minute?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can carry on doing that if you want to. I've got 2 strands of gorgeous black agate to show you here. This is jewellery which has been made by one of our lovely budding beaders, lovely Shara. These are gorgeous, actually extremely simple pieces of jewellery where she's been really economical with the gemstones, just 2 black agates on here and loads of these gorgeous, beautiful brushed gold-plated copper findings, and then a really beautiful pair of earrings as well, just with a couple of tassels coming out the bottom. The designs don't have to be complicated. They can be really nice and simple, and the 2 strands of gemstones you're going to be getting here are black and sparkly. Absolutely amazing for this time of year. Perfect for your Christmas and New Year jewellery. I'll just move those there and show you these 2 strands. You're getting flat marquise, they're more ovals. Flat faceted ovals of black agate. They're 25 by 18 millimetres. And then you're going to be getting faceted black agate rice beads, which are beautifully 3-dimensional. Look at the sparkle on those, are amazing, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Which are 30 by 15 millimetres, so absolutely gigantic. So great for pendants. Or big substantial bracelets. This could be a sash builder for you if you wanted to get your kind of neutral tones like your blacks, your whites, your greys, your browns. Then today's a great show because we've got loads and loads of neutral qualities coming up in today's show in wire and of course in gemstones as well. The lustre from this stunning duo of gemstones is absolutely amazing because each one of these gems has been faceted, as you can see there, with these gorgeous diamond shape faceted qualities. If you came in to get the shepherd's hooks earlier on, the rose gold plated copper shepherd's hooks, then absolutely come in and get this gorgeous bundle today. Really stunning, decadent duo, really beautiful quality. So much lustre and scintillation coming from these 2 gemstone strands. Absolutely beautiful. And great price point for these as well. Here's your deal. This should be £19.90p today. Should be. Huh. Here's your deal today for both strands. $14.95, so these should be $9.95 each today for both of them. $14.95, so absolutely amazing. Can I put this into my neckline, please? Can I? Thanks. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I'd love a necklace made out of these, wouldn't you, Laura?
I think they're great, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning?
It's very classic, I think.
Yeah.
And again,
gorgeous.
if you had that that quartz, I was going to say snowman. the quartz that you had.
Yeah, you're right. And do you know what? You can make some really beautiful Downton style jewellery. Some gorgeous kind of Downton Abbey style jewellery from this gorgeous bundle, couldn't you? Beautiful faceted rice beads and faceted ovals. Even if you just wanted to make something as simple as stretchy bracelets, they'd look great. Really finish off an outfit beautifully, wouldn't it? Just by making just a couple of stretchy bracelets.
Imagine if you had some of those stones in the middle.
Oh yeah, the spacer beads. Yeah, the spacer beads. Kim's going to do it today. I've told you, she's literally slashing everything. She's absolutely annihilating the prices of everything on today's show. $14.95 is not your deal. £10.95p. What are you doing? What's going on in there? I know. She's making it up as she goes along. She's just said, do you know what? At least you're honest. You know the kit that we just bought you with all those gorgeous, well, approximately 350 of your beautiful spacer beads? Why not try using it with these? Absolutely gorgeous. Why not? Absolutely stunning. I mean, the great thing about a bundle like this, Laura, is the fact that it works with silver, gold, rose gold. You know, it works with any of your precious metal qualities, doesn't it?
I just think it's gorgeous, and I think, you know, as an addition to this kit, it would be beautiful.
Definitely.
Because you've got that lovely quartz, you've got the silver. You know, like you say, it's feature jewellery, it's feature gemstones on their own.
Yeah, you're right. You've got the clear quartz, you've got the there you are. You've got the labradorite, and you've got the beautiful starred upside as well. I mean, all together, these look absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful qualities together, aren't they? Absolutely awesome. Esther from County Down's come through to get 2 of these. So is Christine. If you do want to multi-buy them, please just go for it. Lovely, lovely bundle, this one. Absolutely gorgeous, whether it's a stash builder or whether it's going to be a, you know, a bundle for you to make Christmas and New Year pieces of jewellery from. Really is wonderful, isn't it? Well done. And you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. 2 strands of these. These should be, sorry, £9.95 each. Today you're getting both for £10.95. So that's buy one, get the other one for £1. Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Buy one, get the other one for £1. Amazing! Yeah, well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, Laura.
Okay, right. So what I've done is I've just gone on and sort of started to finish off the other end. What I wanted to show you was I actually misjudged it a little bit, so it was a little bit big. So what I did was cut off the wraps that I'd already made because I'm going to be wrapping a wire anyway, and it was quite a bit of a gap, and just re-wrapped at the size that I wanted.
Why not? Brilliant.
So I just wanted to say that, you know, if that does happen, that, you know, but this is where you need to check that size. You've done that first one, this is where you need to sort of have a look, because you can get a bit carried away with them. And then what I want to just show you was how to do the second part of the clasp. So if I can just show the back of that bracelet. So you can see I've just done a clasp slightly different.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so it's basically the same.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Okay, and but with this one, I wanted to be quite a sort of narrow kind of loop.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to sort of fold it over to make the clasp part.
Yeah,
so I'm using my round nose pliers, but again, those bail pliers would be perfect for this because they're quite narrow. And then just bringing it along.
It's nice being able to make a clasp that's integral to the design, isn't it? So from that original backbone of wire that you've used, rather than having to attach something onto it, because it just gives it that extra strength, doesn't it?
Gives it extra strength. I think it just makes it nice because it's all one complete piece.
Absolutely, yes. It's a lot more fluid, isn't it?
So again, I'm just attaching exactly this. I'm doing exactly the same. I've just brought that wire across the front there and just wrapped it around. That way.
Yeah, lovely.
And then just trim that so you can see it there. Now what I want to do, I've got my piece of wire here for me to wrap the beads on if I want to. And all you do with this is just form it round into a hook.
Oh, that's
so
stunning.
It goes
I
round
love
like
it.
that. But obviously make sure when you do, because if you don't get it hooked enough, if that's technical, it will just sort of come undone. So you do have to make sure that you really get that quite sort of round.
Beautiful.
And then that hooks in nicely like that. And it's nice against the wrist as well. You won't get any sort of digging in.
Yeah, lovely.
But can you see now how I needed it to be formed into the bangle shape?
Yes, I absolutely can.
Because of the wires, they'll pull into a different shape. And I know it looks a complete mess at the moment, but this is where we've got to have a bit of faith.
Huh.
And then, so I'm just going to cut that wire off now because it's in my way. But all of a sudden, now that I've done those ends, it's a lot more manageable.
Isn't it just?
Because it's just those wires now. So this is where you just have a bit of fun with it, really. You've got these lovely ends here. So I tend to choose one wire and work with that one wire. So what I'm going to be honest and say something that happened when I was doing the necklace. Because there was a lot of wire and there was lots of handling and things like that. One of my sort of twists broke, snapped just here off my flowers. So all I did, if that happens, and I'm saying this because, you know, I don't want it to happen to you and you think,
no, absolutely.
What do I do? Literally, you've got so much excess wire, feed one back to the centre of that flower, add a new stone on and twist it back in and it will blend straight back in.
You won't even know.
So I just wanted to say,
brilliant.
If that does happen, you know, don't think, oh great, it's kind of ruined now because I've only got 4-petaled flower. And so then what I'm going to do is just literally
just starting to add gemstones, just starting to add that little flourish to it that will really make it yours.
And wrap around, you know, you don't have to wrap around single wires. I'm going to wrap around sort of, there's 2 wires together here.
Lovely.
So I'm going to wrap around them. And what I want to do is, you've got so many of these lovely spacer beads that you can then, so I've got my wire just there, I've got that little gap. So
yeah, lovely.
Add a couple of the spacer beads.
It's beautiful spacer beads again.
Pop it on. Okay, and then you can just bring that across. Now, what I wanted to just show you was what you can do. You can use these are really good for kind of catching the wire and securing it, because the wire will go through the middle of it and it kind of catches and really locks it all in. The other thing you can do is actually just feed the wire back through.
Okay.
If you needed to.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do, obviously, as you're building it, you want to strengthen and secure it. And when you're ready to sort of cut the wire, just trim it and just, you know, wrap it against one wire and trim it off.
Beautiful. To
the front again.
Yeah.
Okay. And what I did was I found at some points it looked a little bit bare, and I've done the same with this necklace. You know, because what you don't want is this. So if you look at this one here, this bit's loose, so you do need to go along and hook it and secure it as you're going, and that will happen as you're building, you're adding your beads, but also pull the wire out and get that kind of shape with it.
And it will tighten that up, actually, won't it, if you start doing that? Yes.
But then what I did, because I felt it needed that little, you know, this was looking a bit more sort of over silvered and this was a bit bare, just take a longer piece of wire, feed a couple of these on and bring it across like it's another piece.
Nice idea. You can always add to whatever side you're working on, can't you, by using the excess wire that you've got.
You can build it up. In fact, if I can just have this bracelet up,
of course you can.
I'll show you. So this bit here, on there, has actually just been added on with the 0.4.
Oh.
But what I've done is I've gone back through it twice with the 0.4 because you've got that that size of the drill hole. You can do that, and then that makes it feel a lot more solid. If I did it just once, you don't want it to be weak. So go through it twice, or if you've got two wires in opposite directions, feed them both through.
Yeah, why not?
And get that strength and security. And it's literally just a matter of building it up. And like I say, go through these beads if you can. And that's pretty much it.
Beautiful. And of course, the design which Laura has created here in this beautiful bangle is exactly the same as the necklace design as well. And I'll show you all the way around the necklace, actually, because it's important to see the clasp and everything as well. But using exactly the same kind of techniques in the necklace as well as the bracelet, making their own clasp. It's really quite important, I think, to have that kind of integral clasp on your necklaces and bracelets. It just gives you that that kind of through line, and that beautiful story's finished all the way through the piece. Just gorgeous. And it's nice because you can mould it as well, so you can make it sort of fit you and make it suit you. You as a person, you know, sort of, you can have it so it's more 3D. You could flatten it down a and
little
everyone's
bit.
shaped differently. Isn't it nice? You can keep kind of moulding it around the shape of your décolletage depending on how you want to wear it. Yeah, lovely. And so so like I said, just show you quickly. I've just added a couple of beads on there, wrapped around the top of the frame, and then all I would do is take that wire straight back down through the beads. Obviously. Gorgeous. And then, you know, you can just feed that back through, and it's just strengthening it back up again. And you can just continue, like I say, and you just continue. This is one of those that when you break break it down technique-wise, there's not lots to it, but it's lots of little things like strengthening it and using your own instinct as to where you think that wire will go, and just letting it build itself. Yeah, beautiful. I've got the details on the screen at the moment for the bell making pliers that we bought you first thing today. I'll just show them to you quickly again. You're going to be getting such an amazing tool here. It is 100% brand new. It's never been brought to Jewellery Maker before. It's not even back in stock. It's 100% brand new. First time we've ever had it in. You've got an awesome pair of pliers here with a thicker side and a thinner side. It allows you to make everything from, of course, your bails to your own eye pins, to your own jump rings, to your own S-hooks. It's a really, really fantastic tool to own and to use. Really lovely handles on here as well, and a fantastic quality tool. Loads of you with this in baskets at the moment. Here's your price point for this awesome brand new pair of tools. Really, really fantastic, and like I say, it is 100% brand new, £6.95. Now, at the moment, I've got how many in baskets? 40. Goodness me. Sorry, 39 of these pliers. 40 of these pliers in baskets at the moment. So please do check your baskets. 38 chances in baskets at the moment. 39 pairs of these pliers in baskets at the moment. 40 pairs of these pliers in baskets at the moment. So please do check your baskets out when you can. £6.95. It is a brand new tool. And you found this really nice and easy to use, didn't you, Laura? It's really easy to use. I mean, obviously, I think for that consistency. I mean, I'm not known for being sort of structured or consistent with my sort of wire work, but you know, for me, I think that's brilliant to make those little ends, to make your jump rings, and like I say, just little things like
making your loops at the end of your pieces, anything like that. I mean, I've got the slightly bigger version.
Yeah.
I use these all the time, and I do use the smaller ends for things, you know. So I think to have that tool there, and it's so lightweight.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Gorgeous. So well done, everyone. $6.95 there. Absolutely fantastic. Still got loads of these in baskets. Absolutely wonderful that you want to come in and get it, but please do check your baskets out when you can. Gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm just
You're just having a play, aren't you? Just filling it all in.
But it's just to show you. I mean, I've done this whilst I've been sort of talking to you, and literally...
Look how much it's changed now. It's amazing.
And you just want to secure. Obviously, I can see that this isn't secure, but as soon as I start working with these wires, it's going to strengthen and secure it.
You can build it up so quickly, can't you?
You can. I mean, that's what I wanted to show you, how you can actually build this up in next to no time. And I know when you think of about 10 minutes ago when it was just a big wiry mess and it starts to form shape, I know people get intimidated by having lots of ends of wires and like, where is this going to go? And it's just about actually saying, right, okay, where is this going to go? And looking at it and looking at one pair of wires.
Yeah, yeah. We've had a text in from Teresa says, could Laura please talk through the small stone pendant that is so impressive? It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Laura, would you mind just kind of explaining briefly how you made this piece?
It's not a brief explanation.
I can imagine it's not.
It's basically a layers of wire. So it's 3 pieces of 0.8 wire. It's the 0.25 wire, and it's just building up and sort of seeing how it develops. I am doing a designer inspiration on feature pendants. On the 20th, I think it is, of this month. So I'll have a word with Pip and see if I can try and show something quite intricate along this kind of line, you know, or something a bit more scaled back, but for you to sort of have a go with, really.
Yeah, because it's all about layering this piece. As you can tell, it's kind of wheels within wheels within wheels, really.
I mean, I can show the back and you'll see.
Oh yeah, that'd be useful, actually. Very neat back for you, Laura. Goodness me.
I'm getting better. Trying.
But you can see it's just adding on, isn't it?
It's just layers. Adding. It's just, right, okay, there's my wires, they've split, what shall I do now? It's just different types of weaves. You know, using that 0.25 wire, people do get very nervous of using that.
Yeah, I can imagine that, yes.
With the 0.8 wire, it makes such lovely, delicate, intricate pieces, and it's like using threads, so it's so easy to use.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Laura. That was absolutely wonderful. Where are we going to go now? Right, fantastic. We've got the next designer inspiration coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. We've got opal coming up within the next half an hour. We've had loads of people texting in about this gorgeous Ethiopian opal. It's coming up within the next half an hour. Don't go anywhere.
As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some sort of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into 2 types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money, and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. How you doing? Wasn't that a lovely kit? Oh, what a lovely demo! Right, where are we going first? Woo woo! Okay, so this is Tiger's Iron. Oh, goodness me. I sound like such a fool. I've been saying, doesn't it like Tiger's Iron? Because it is. Oh, and then I said, no, it's not, and it is, and then no, it's not, and it is, and we double-checked, triple-checked, quadruple-checked. It is Tiger's Iron. This gorgeous kit's going to be coming your way in the 3 o'clock hour. Tiger's Iron. So you get that wonderful metallic quality here. Oh, I love it, just love it. Beautiful stripes, amazing, almost hematite coloured metallic qualities in there. Aren't they just beautiful? Absolutely awesome. Look at these, oh my word! So beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Tiger's Iron coming up in the next kit. Woo woo! Okay. Ruby and Sapphire coming up as well. Don't know what time, haven't decided yet, but it's definitely coming up in the show today. Possibly when? Oh, possibly before the next kit. That'll be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. Absolutely beautiful strand of Ruby and Sapphire. Look at those colours, aren't they delish? Yeah, gorgeous quality. It's coming up relatively soon. And also this genuine Ethiopian opal, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous play of colour, amazing opalescence coming out of this stunning strand. Oh, I can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely beautiful. All the way from Ethiopia. What a treat. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. Now, is it the earring findings now? Oh, yes, please. Now, we've got two fantastic deals for you now. We've got two fantastic deals on the show today for earring posts with butterfly backs. I've got silver plated copper and I've got yellow gold plated copper. The first ones we're going to do are these ones here, which are the yellow gold plated copper ones. They're just awesome. I don't know if you have got your ears pierced. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Laura, you've got your ears pierced, haven't you?
Yes.
3?
Yeah.
3 times?
Yeah.
Okay. How much did it cost each time to get your ears pierced?
Oh my gosh. Well, when I took my daughter to have her ears pierced.
Ah, right, okay, so it's going to be more up to date.
More up to date, yeah, because it was a while ago.
Yeah, go on. Many years ago, because she's very old. I am joking, obviously. Go on, how much was it?
It cost £20.
That's kind of the price point I was thinking, £20.
To have her ears pierced. Admittedly, it was with 9-carat plated, or they weren't 9-carat gold, but they were I think they were plated studs.
Yeah.
But that was just to have them pierced and the studs put in, and it was £20.
Right. See, I think that's pretty good, actually. Get your ears pierced, round about £20. I think when I had mine done, which was about 6-7 years ago, I think it cost me about £20. I didn't have yellow gold or silver plated. Mine were just with stainless steel, just stainless steel earring findings, and it was £20. If you wanted to get the precious metal plated qualities, it was going to cost you an extra, I think it was an extra £10. It might have been an extra £10. Which rightly so, because it's precious metal plated, absolutely 100%. The reason why I'm asking you this is because what we've got for you today is a whole bundle of 50 pairs of yellow gold plated copper earring posts with butterfly backs. The great thing about these earring posts is They've got the butterfly backs, which some companies won't sell you the butterfly backs as well. You have to buy them separately, which I think is absolutely ridiculous because it's not a complete pair of earrings unless it's got the butterfly back, obviously. You've got the bead on the front, okay, which is fixed. And you've also got this lovely, lovely little loop at the bottom, which you can attach jump rings to or chain to, anything you like to it to get that beautiful bit of detail on there. You don't have to use this though. If you want to take this little loop off the bottom, you've then got a lovely little pair of gold-plated copper earrings. Just simple studs, just simple sleeper earrings, absolutely. And a lot of people do enjoy wearing those. The reason why I'm kind of highlighting all this and kind of asking how much it costs you to get your ears pierced, etc., 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 is because of the price point of this entire bundle. Now, this is all yellow gold plated copper, okay, so it's precious metal plated, which is absolutely amazing. You're getting approximately 50 pairs of these earrings here. Now, I'll say it, I said it at the beginning of the show and I'll say it again now. Most popular pieces of jewellery that seem to sell at craft fairs seem to be rings and earrings. You can buy them for relatively low prices. You can buy a pair of earrings for £5, whereas it might be more difficult to get a lovely beaded bracelet or even a necklace for £5. Whereas if you're buying on a budget, if you're looking for stocking fillers, if you're looking for table presents or Secret Santas, which the price limit is normally about £5, isn't it? Yeah.
Secret Santa.
Yeah, so if it's going to be a Secret Santa kind of gift, then get these now, make them into earrings, sell them for £5 each, because people will be kind of combing all the kind of craft stores and craft fairs and village fetes and Christmas fairs over the next couple of months to try and find these kind of deals, okay? So, 50 pairs. Well, it should be, for 50 pairs, and I think this is ridiculous, should be £14.95p. That's not your deal today. Yeah? We're going to honour the lowest price these have been taken down to, and it is low. It's very, very, very low. We're not dropping it by £2 or £3 or £4 or even £5. Here's your deal today. £8.95p for 50 pairs of earring findings with butterfly backs. And that's the important thing. You are going to be getting butterfly backs here as well, which is amazing. It works out to about 18 pence a pair. Okay, so let's say 18p a pair. Let's say you bought a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls from Jewellery Maker for £9.95. You use 2 of those pearls with this pair of earrings, with your pair of earring findings, with maybe a couple of head pins to attach the pearls onto and to loop them through the loops underneath the little bead at the bottom of the earring finding there. How much does that pair of earrings cost you to make? Probably less than £1. And you can sell them for £5. That's a fantastic return, isn't it? Absolutely amazing return. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get these now. Well done. And please don't forget that extended money-back guarantee that you've got as well. But if you are going to be making pieces for the upcoming Christmas fairs and craft fairs and things like that, especially as we have lots and lots of kind of Christmas school Christmas events coming up. You know, if your local school's going to be putting on a Christmas play or a nativity, you might want to have a little stall at the back and just say donations welcome, you know, with suggested prices on there. You know, if you're going to be raising money for charity and you want to do it quickly and you want to be able to sell things which people can buy with their pocket money, then yeah, absolutely fantastic. £8.95, when you split it down to all the pairs you're going to be getting here, works out to less than 20p a pair. Absolutely awesome. Lovely. It's always good to have things like this in your stash, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, I did a craft, well, I say a craft, I had a stall at Kayla's school.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, and it was cheap little plastic beads, admittedly, but I put them on little silver-plated versions of those and sold them for £1 because obviously they were little tiny plastic butterflies. It was just for the children.
No, cute.
But I sold them for £1. I made sure I told the parents that they are only silver-plated, so that, you know, obviously that if they've got any allergies. And they just went. Everybody just loved them. And like you say, the adult version for £5, pop in some nice little crackle quartz, something simple on it, you know. And people don't always like the drop of a shepherd hook. They like that sort of slightly higher thing, you know, bit of chain and a gemstone. That looks really cool, just coming directly from the air. So you know, I think, like you say, it's a definite. And for me, Kayla loses her earrings all the time. It's a nightmare for it. So I do exactly what you say. I cut the little loops off and just put them in. And I do it for me as well, because the amount of time I lose my earrings.
Do you know, that's a really good point, though. If you're going to be going away on holiday and you're going to be not necessarily wearing loads of earrings because you're going to be doing things like sunbathing or you're going to be swimming or something like that, but you don't want your ear piercing to close up, get a load of these, take the little loops off them and just wear them as little stud earrings. Perfect. Amazing. Done. Problem solved. 50 pairs there. Well done. How about we do the silver version? Yeah, because I got those as well. Oh, yeah. Silver plated copper earring findings. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Here we go. So, exactly the same. Silver-plated copper this time. 50 pairs in total. Lovely. Kim, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Can we do the same price point? Why? You want to what? Really? We're going to go lower? Yeah, do it! 50 pairs of your gorgeous silver-plated copper earring findings. We're going to go even better with these. These should be $12.95. We're going to go lower. Oh, yeah. Here we go, everyone. 50 pairs in total. Give us a call when you can. This is absolutely amazing. I've got loads of you there already. Oh, what a treat for you today. Yeah! Brilliant. Well done. $7.95. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Well done. $7.95. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for these. Isn't that awesome? Well done. Loads of people coming through on the web and the phones. Loads of you checking your baskets out now as well. That's brilliant to see. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I wonder if you could use these findings in any other ways. Wonder if you could. Yeah, that does work out to 16 pence a pair. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Well done, Patricia, Joanne, Janice, Stephanie, Lorna, Alison, Pam, another Lorna, Anonymous, Kerry, Claire, Gina, Lorraine. We've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Well done, Carol in Aberdeenshire, Anne in West Yorkshire. Sorry, what was that, Kim? You said something then. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Kim's saying if you're working with those higher-end gemstones, you have that extra security of the butterfly back on these. And do you know what? You're right. I'm not a huge fan of shepherd's hook, but I would prefer to wear stud earrings over shepherd's hook earrings. I've actually got some screw-back stud earrings because I just do like that real sense of security. But I normally wear stud earrings over shepherd's hook earrings. Some people are the other way around, but if you want that added security, if you want that added extra security, and you're going to be working with, you know, some really quite high-end gemstones like sapphire or ruby or the beautiful opal that we've got coming up on today's show as well, then you might feel a bit safer with these in your ear rather than your shepherd's hook earring findings. I don't know, it doesn't even enter into some people's minds sometimes, but certainly enters into my mind. Love them. So these are your silver-plated copper earring findings there, 50 pairs for $7.95. Hey, we've got at least a couple of sets of these going to America. Anonymous in Orlando and Anonymous in Texas. No, that wouldn't be Orlando. That would be Oregon, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a state, isn't it? Orlando's not a state. Florida's a state. Oregon is a state. Orlando is in Florida, I think. It is, isn't it? Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. Well done, everyone. Loads of you still coming through for these. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everyone. Now, I've got a really special deal for you here. This is a little bit... Which box did you say it's in, sorry? This one. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. This is a little bit of a special deal. I need to make you aware we only actually have 8 chances available, okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. I love bringing you deals like this on Jewellery Maker, I really do. This is something which is very, very special because I love being able to bring you really fantastic bargainous deals for earring findings and things like, you know, the 2 deals that we just bought you, but I also love to bring you really exquisite examples of genuine gemstones as well. Now, I'm always amazed when we get to bring you quality strands like this. Sapphire, or corundum. Corundum is all-encompassing, really. Corundum is sapphire, and it's ruby as well, because ruby is a red sapphire. It comes in every shade of the rainbow. It comes in every shade of green, every shade of blue, every shade of red, every shade of yellow, orange, purple, pink, whatever. When we get to offer you strands like this, which have unbelievable clarity, which have unbelievable colour, and a consistent quality all the way through a strand, you've got something very, very special. And I'll show you what I mean. Look at this strand of idyllic, amazing yellow sapphire. Now, I've only got 8 chances here. Okay, once it's gone, okay? Yellow sapphire with incredible clarity, with unbelievable vibrancy of colour. These are faceted rondelles you're going to be getting here. Unbelievable. Now that clarity is astonishing, isn't it? Just beautiful. But it's not even the clarity that I'm most excited about, it's the colour. And it's the consistency of the colour all the way through the strands, because you're going to be getting, because you are able to get so many different colours and shades and hues in your sapphire, having a strand where all the gemstones effectively are the same kind of colour, same kind of clarity, same kind of quality is very, very special indeed. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sapphires wouldn't have made the grade for this one strand. Only a few did. Beautiful quality. Next strand, again, consistency of colour. Please make note of it. Blue sapphire. Gorgeous quality, look at that. Look at that blue sapphire. It's like a licoricey blue. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? You can really see that navy blue quality, can't you? Those two strands look amazing together, don't they? Genuine sapphire qualities here. So you've got your blue sapphire, which of course is your sapphire, and you've got your fancy sapphire, which is your yellow sapphire. I've now got a strand of ruby. Again, consistency of colour, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, this stunning strand of ruby has got that beautiful sleepy quality to it, where you get this gorgeous, oh wow, semi-opaque quality with that kind of, it's not bright red, it's not pink, it's not purple, it's like a dusty, sleepy red. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is where I think ruby starts to get really interesting, when it has this vibrancy of colour. It's just wonderful, isn't it? All three strands together. Look at the consistency of colour in each one of these strands, the consistency of quality in each one of these strands. None of these are kind of sticking out. None of these reds are brighter or duller than the next one. None of these blues here are sticking out. They're all just working together beautifully. To get three strands where you're getting 9 identical gemstones in each one of these three strands is very, very, very special indeed. All three strands today, one great price. I only have 6 chances left. Started off with 8 chances. I've got 4 of these in baskets at the moment. If you all check your baskets out, it's going to have sold out, yeah? Here's your deal today for this incredible, incredible shades of corundum bundle. £69.95. It is absolutely wonderful to be able to bring you this quality. I adore it. I adore the colours you're going to be getting here. That is, what, £23.32 a strand. Pretty incredible, isn't it? Pretty incredible. I mean, Laura, you more than anyone knows that sapphire comes in a whole range, a whole host of colours and shades and varieties and textures and clarities. Having 3 strands where the colour is consistently so fantastic, it's really quite special, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think to be able to, like you say, to have that amount, because you know, a lot of the time when you do the sapphire, it's a mix of the colours.
Yeah.
So you don't, you know, you might have your favourite colour. See, for me, I'm not a pink person, but I really like that pink.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I couldn't choose between those 3 as to which is my favourite. And I'm normally quite a predictable person with like my teals or my sort of those kind of colours. But they're all such a lovely range of colours.
Beautiful.
I think they're all so beautiful, and they complement each other as well.
Yeah, they really do. They really do complement each other.
Yeah.
In fact, looking at these strands, these 3 strands together, I would definitely set them together. Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. Now, I do still have a couple of chances left. I've still got a number of these in baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Even if it's just to get these home, check our quality out, check out the deal that you've got. Use your 30-day, well, your extended 30-day money-back guarantee to get them all home and to have a look at them, and to maybe take them down the high street and kind of see what kind of a deal we can get elsewhere. I think that's absolutely amazing. They're well done at £69.95p. I've got a couple of opportunities left. Absolutely beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Woo! Beautiful. Right. Yeah. It's time. Kim, do you know what? This is going to be a difficult one. Kim doesn't want this on today's show. She doesn't want to sell this on today's show. She wants to keep it all for herself. Well, you can't, Kim. You can't. Tough. She says she's hovering over the start button. She genuinely wants this for herself. How many of these have we actually got? 47. Well, you're not going to have a cat in hell's chance. They're all going to go, aren't they? This is Ethiopian opal. And I have to say, I reckon this is the best strand of Ethiopian opal we have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. I know it's a sweeping statement, but that is, but I mean, look at it. How on earth? Oh. Kim's saying one of the reasons why she wants this incredible strand is that she had an opal ring that she'd worn every day for the last 3 or 4 years and lost it. When did you lose it? Last week. Oh, gutted. That's horrible, isn't it? When you lose something that you love, that you've made, and you put so much time and effort into it. This is Ethiopian opal. Okay, it's all the way from Ethiopia, of course, from the Wengel mines in Ethiopia. This gemstone, this variety of opal, was only really discovered in any kind of capacity in about 2008, 2009. It's mined in a very unusual way. It's mined in a very unusual place. This gemstone is mined from a really thin belt of ground, which is about 1 metre high and goes into the rock face between 5 and 6 feet, okay? That is it, and it's a belt of ground. It's mined on a sheer cliff face. Yeah, on a sheer cliff face. At the bottom of the cliff, of the ravine, is the Blue Nile River, okay? Miners have to kind of scale this cliff face every single day to mine this incredible gemstone. The reason why, oh yes please, I'd love to see a photo of it. There you are, there you are. That's where this gemstone is mined. It's about 1 metre high and about 6 foot in to the cliff edge. This incredible gemstone burst onto the scenes 2008, 2009. The amazing thing about this gemstone is, because the quality of Ethiopian opal is so fantastic, it actually was one of the first varieties of opal to give Australian opal, Kubapedi opal, the biggest with the big, a run for its money. And it's really upset the apple cart, the discovery of this incredible gemstone. The downside is many experts who visit these mines and look and speculate on how much of this gemstone is left. A lot of these experts who are visiting the Wengel mines are scared that this gemstone is actually going to run out relatively soon. The quality you get here is the same kind of quality that you can expect to get from Australian opal. Some Ethiopian opal is very, very kind of beigey to look at, quite brown to look at, but it has a wonderful play of light and play of colour, and you get that wonderful pin fire and gorgeous flashes that you can get from opal. This particular strand has got a beautiful background that's not yellowy, it's not browny, it's kind of, it's almost like a blue, like a jelly opal quality. It's like a bluey white. That in itself, that's very, very special. This quality of opal, this is natural. Hasn't been heat treated, hasn't been diffused, hasn't been coated. This is entirely natural. The play of colour you're seeing there is nothing compared to the play of colour you are going to see when you get home. Blues, greens, purples, most importantly though, reds. If you can see any shades of red in your opal, look at it, look at all that red there. If you can see any shade of red, you know you've got an absolute winner. You know you have got a really rare quality. You know you've got exceptional quality opal. I mean, there's bag loads of red coming out of this gorgeous strand of opal here. I mean, it's absolutely divine, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. And it's all totally natural. Now, it's very difficult for me, as someone who loves opal so much, to put a price point on a strand like this, because I personally believe this is the best strand of Ethiopian opal we've ever bought you. It's absolutely amazing. It's just shockingly beautiful. For me, I believe that this should be actually the first strand of gemstones that I've ever bought you that goes over £100. You know, in my personal opinion. Okay, Kim, how much did you pay for your opal ring? Over £50, and it's set into sterling silver, and it had 1 opal in it. Yeah, lovely piece of jewellery, lovely ring. What kind of size was the opal by comparison to the opals you're going to be getting here? It's about the same kind of size. So it was a 3mm round, brilliant gemstone that you had. Okay, well, the gemstones you're going to be getting here are 6x4 to 9x5mm in diameter. That's pretty amazing, yeah? Now, Kim had one opal in her ring, and it was set into 95 sterling silver, so that obviously accounts for a lot, the fact that it's set into 95 sterling silver. But it cost her over £50, and that's for one opal and 95 sterling silver. Now, of course, we can't account for the silver in this particular strand because there is no silver, okay? But there is a lot of opal. In fact, if you just have a look at that recording there, I'll just give you a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 30. There's about 34, 35 gemstones on this strand. So surely, because there are 34, 35 gemstones on this strand, as opposed to Kim's one, and of course, yeah, they're not set in sterling silver, but there's around about 35 of these opals on this strand. What kind of price point do you reckon this is going to be? How about if we take this entire strand lower than the price Kim paid for her ring with one opal? Here's your deal. You're going to love this. £47.95p. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? 22 opportunities, 21, 20 opportunities, 19 opportunities. You are absolutely loving this. Well done. What a treat. Now, Catherine has been Catherine and Anonymous in West Yorkshire have both come to you to get 2 strands of these. If you do want to get 2 or 3 strands of these, get them home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back and go for it. You know, you're more than entitled to do that. Now, Laura, I know that you can see that opalescence, can't you?
I can actually see it from here. I mean, there's one that is, they literally look like they're reflecting on your hand.
Yeah.
The sort of colour through them.
Yeah.
And I had to do a commission in October for somebody's 60th birthday, and I was looking on the gem collectors for opal cabochons.
Yeah.
And the price, you know, reasonable still, but for the size for a cabochon was, so, you know, it was quite pricey, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, and that's an undrawn gemstone as well, and they were quite small, so to be able to have that amount with that amount of fire would be amazing. I would just, it's a definite got to get, isn't it, really?
You've got to get it. I mean, this is for me, this is the best strand of Ethiopian opal we've ever bought you. Every single one I'm looking at, every single gemstone, bar none, has got play of colour, has got opalescence, has got pretty much, all of these have got loads of kind of beautiful flashes of pin fire as well, which is amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, please don't forget, this is one of the 2 birthstones of October as well. So if you are interested in making birthstone jewellery, absolutely fantastic. That is as good as sold out now. Well done, everyone. Great deal there. Amazing. Please don't forget, we've also got sapphire and ruby coming up as well. Woo! Wow, wow, wow! Okay. Beautiful sapphire and ruby coming your way as well. You don't love me, and I know now. Is this American? Ooh, is it? Lovely. What's the price on this, Kim? Yeah. No. Ooh, right, okay. Natural turquoise. Oh my word. There is a huge demand for this gemstone throughout the world, throughout the year. Doesn't matter what time of year it is, doesn't matter what country or continent you're in. There is always a huge demand for natural turquoise. Turquoise actually translates as Turkish stone. And it's formed, it forms generally in very arid areas where there's not much rainfall. So when there is rainfall, the rain evaporates extremely quickly and leaves deposits behind it, such as the iron and copper impurities in all kind of rainwater. And as that filters through the rock, those impurities are deposited in the rock, which gives it this gorgeous colour. It's a totally natural gemstone in this particular quality. Now, I think you can always tell a lot about the popularity of a gemstone and the desirability of the gemstone and the demand of a gemstone when you look at the marketplace and say, are there any imitations? Well, yes. In a word, yes. We sell some of them. So dyed howlite, turquoise dyed howlite, turquoise dyed magnesite. You can also get reconstituted turquoise, which is bits of turquoise formed with resin to make beautiful beads. You can dye a number of different white gemstones to make them look like turquoise. Because there are so many imitations out there, what does that suggest to you? Okay, well, it suggests to me that there's probably not enough natural turquoise to go around. True. And it suggests to me as well, okay, well, natural turquoise is going to be a pretty pricey quality. Okay, well, if you get if you walk past a jewellery stand or a stall where somebody is selling genuine natural turquoise, you will notice that the price points of their jewellery is, you know, they are quite significantly higher than if they're selling imitations such as dyed howlite or dyed magnesite. Why is that? Well, there's very, very little of this gemstone about. You can get turquoise from a number of different locations over in the world. My personal favourite location is America. You get this purity, this quality, this vivid quality, and you don't get a huge amount of black and grey matrix running through this gemstone, so you get that gorgeous purity of colour, which I love. Now, turquoise, natural turquoise anyway, is not an easy gemstone for us to get hold of here at Jewellery Maker. It's also not an inexpensive gemstone for us to get hold of as well. And strands like this, I'm used to seeing on Jewellery Maker anywhere between $21.95 and about $34.95, depending on the size, depending on the quality. Now, I think we can all appreciate the quality you're going to be getting here. Hand-faceted, hand-drilled, absolutely beautiful, yeah, really, really gorgeous. How would you feel today if I said to you, natural turquoise, under £20? Now, your deal today should be $24.95. This deal today is for anyone out there who's ever seen a strand of turquoise, natural turquoise, it has to be natural turquoise, you've looked at the TV or your computer screen and thought, do you know what, I love that, if only if it was under £20. This one's for you. This one is absolutely for you. I've got the last few chances. The only reason why we're taking the price so low is because we've got the last few opportunities available. Here's your deal today for genuine natural turquoise. I love it, love it, love it. And honestly, I can't guarantee you are ever going to see natural turquoise all the way from the USA at this price again. I can't guarantee it's ever going to happen again. If this was reconstituted turquoise, or if this was dyed howlite or dyed magnesite, I'd be going $14.95. What a great deal. Natural turquoise. You know, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker since, I don't know, the spring, the summer, and we've been harping on about natural turquoise, how difficult it is for us to get hold of, how expensive. I'm not going to mix my words. It is expensive for us to get hold of this gemstone. But if we are left with the final few chances in the building, we are going to go low, okay? 9 out of 10 times this gemstone sells out the first or second time it's ever aired. It just so happens that we had, we had a nice little quantity of these left. I should imagine one of them was put in a bundle and it was never played again. We had roughly 70 chances to begin with. Look how quickly they're going. Have you ever seen natural turquoise at $14.95 before? I don't think I ever have. And do you know what? If I never see it again, I won't be surprised. If I never see natural turquoise at $14.95 again, do you know what? I won't be surprised. I've seen it all now. I saw an elephant fly at the weekend as well. Watched Dumbo with Hattie for the first time. She loved it. She was laughing in all the wrong places. You know that really sad scene where like there's the mother elephant going, you know, rocking Dumbo, and it's really sad, and I have to cry and fast forward through that bit. She was laughing. It's like, Hattie, that's not funny. You're not meant to laugh at that bit. She thought it was hilarious. Yeah, not a nice bit of Dumbo. Nice bit of Dumbo. Natural turquoise though, Laura, have you ever seen it at $14.95? No. I've never seen it at that price.
No, and again, like you say, it's so difficult to get hold of it. And what I love about that is the higher end form of turquoise, because, you know, I've gotten turquoise before from America a long time ago, and it is real, what you would classically think of as turquoise, that kind of real green, all of the veining for it. Lovely,
beautiful, yeah.
But that is the high grade of the turquoise.
It is, isn't it?
You know, that's that higher up. You've got that pure bluish almost kind of colour, and I just think it is one of my favourites. It really is.
And it's one of December's birthstones. Please don't forget that, along with zircon and tanzanite as well. You are lucky if you're born in December. I tell you that for nothing. Goodness me, turquoise being one of your birthstones. Amazing. Hardly any of those chances left. Please take your baskets out. How many? 32 of these strands in baskets. I've got less than 15 chances left. You do the maths. Yeah? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous! Where did that come from? I don't know where that came from. Sorry, where am I going now? Yeah! 2 chain deals on today's show. 2 chain deals. I've got this one and I've got one in silver as well. Love these. Absolutely love these chains. Love them, love them, love them. There is something so satisfying, I think, for jewellery makers when they can work with wire or with chain, and you can work off the spool, as it were. Laura, what are the benefits of working with wire, working with chain like this? This is a gorgeous 5-in-1 chain. Can you see that? Isn't that 5-in-1 chain beautiful? I'm not sure I've seen that on a spool, actually. What are the benefits of working with spools of chain and spools of wire directly off the spool?
Because you can, you know, you can use that continuous length. You're not kind of like, when you get it set in a metre, you know, you might cut the length you want, but then you get that odd length left. So you can normally do something with it, you know, a pair of earrings or, you know, a bit of dangle earrings or a bracelet, but you know, by doing that, you don't have to sort of use that little bit up. You can keep it, you can use it for exactly what you want, you can measure it exactly as you want. And copper chain, for me, is brilliant because I do work a lot with copper. When I do my pendants, I do tend to like to just pop them on a chain. Nice. So I like to have that chain there, you know. One thing we're always searching for, out of all the finding kits behind our little den, chain's always gone. You get a finding kit and you look and the chain's missing.
Yeah, isn't
you know,
that
you
interesting?
always,
People always use it. There's always a use for this. And do you know, it's a really interesting point that Laura made right at the beginning, was if you do work with a metre of chain, you're always going to have those little offcuts. And, you know, that's wastage at the end of the day. Undoubtedly, you will find ways ways to use that little odd length of chain, but isn't it much more satisfying and much better and much more economical to actually work directly off the spool? Now, with this particular spool you're going to be getting here, you're going to be getting 10 metres of rose gold plated copper chain. Now, this is precious metal plated chain at the end of the day. I'm not going to take it all the way off the spool because I've done that before and I've got myself into a lot of trouble for doing that because these spools of chain always sell out. They always go. And I don't want somebody to get a real tangle of chain home. But effectively, it goes from this end of the studio, so there's about 6 foot in between me and the end of the studio there, goes from that end of the studio there, all the way through into the workshop room where Wendy and, I don't know who, Amelia are in there at the moment. So all the way through, past Laura, past Matt on cameras, and right into the workshop room as well. 10 metres is a lot of chain. It's a huge amount of chain, we don't have many of these available. I absolutely love these, and it's so satisfying to be able to, as Laura says, to be able to use this directly off the spool. Really, really fantastic quality here with your 5-in-1 chain, so great for your charm necklaces and charm bracelets because you've got that kind of larger and smaller alternation as well, which is great. Here's your price point today for your 10 metres of gorgeous, stunning chain. Here's your deal. £34, 95p. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Isn't that just stunning? Well done, everyone. For your rose gold plated copper chain, really, really fantastic treat for you today. Well done. And this is something which you can come back to again and again and again. You don't have to use it all in one go. But if you are going to be working on one of those big projects like the one that Gemma Crow did, that kind of body chain that she worked on, where she just literally bought herself a really cheap black dress and then made a little collar to go around her neckline and then just suspended loads of lengths of chain under her arms, kind of connecting at the front and the back of the collar style neckline piece here, and it just looked amazing. The chain hung really beautifully, and you can use varying different lengths as well because you're working directly off the spool. $34.95 for a fantastic chain like this as well. Amazing, beautiful. And it's nice as well to be able to give your customers the choice as well of the kind of chain that they want to use in their the kind of chain that they want to have on with their pendants.
Yeah, I think it's nice to have that variety, but what I like about that chain is, like you say, you've got the 5 links and the one larger link. You could add little charm tassels from that.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
get that little, so you, especially if you've got something like that, sapphire, or, you know, something like a nice, that's going to sparkle and catch the light. To have little clusters of them, that would look really pretty.
Yeah, lovely. Some lovely, lovely ideas from Laura today. And do you know what? I agree. You know, using this to help reflect the light, to help kind of to embellish those designs and those kind of charm bracelets and charm necklaces. You know, really, really lovely, lovely designs are possible with this gorgeous spool of chain. So well done, everyone. Right, okay, where are we going to go now? The silver one. Now, we've got a deal now for chain, which I'm expecting to get a phone call down to the gallery about this one. I am a little bit nervous about this deal, I have to say. Silver plated copper chain. Again, 5 in 1 chain. So 5 smaller links, 1 larger link, alternated. This is all silver plated copper. 10 metres in total. Looking good? Yeah. How about we then go? Oh. Oh! 2 lots of silver plated copper chain. Now let me get this other chain off because it is the same, but I just need you to see that they are both the same qualities you're going to be getting here. So both the same. 10 metres on each spool. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Now there's 2 lots here. 20 metres of silver plated brass chain. What kind of price point do you want to see for this? What kind of deal do you want to see for this? For 20 metres of silver plated brass chain. It's going to be amazing, you know. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Even Kim has just said it is a ridiculous deal that she's doing for this today. Really? She says it's one of the most ridiculous, definitely one of the most ridiculous deals on today's show. Possibly one of the most ridiculous deals she's ever done in her entire life. $34.95 for each spool, yeah? Keep that in your mind. £35 for both spools of chain. The phone lines and the web have gone absolutely bananas. I've got so many people coming through for this. Oh my word. You've got to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. That is absolutely nuts. Oh my word. Imagine what you could do with these with 20 metres of your chain. Oh, how incredible is that? 20 metres of silver plated brass chain. Yours today for £35. But how much of a saving is that? That must be a ridiculous saving you're making there. Gorgeous, isn't it? What a treat. Please don't forget that extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't forget you're only paying £2.95 P per order as well. That's absolutely amazing. I've got loads and loads and loads of you still coming through for this. If you want to get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of these deals, then please just go for it. Laura, what would you do with all these? You're getting 20 metres of chain here.
And in the silver as well.
I know.
Which is the most popular one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is definitely the one that is missing from down here the most.
Brilliant.
It's always the one that we're all
Brilliant.
searching for. It's just got to be done, hasn't it? You know, if you bought those earring findings, imagine the chain drops you could make.
Oh, the
studs.
Earring posts, yeah, with
the
backs.
earring posts. So you could make a couple of lengths, different lengths of chain, and a couple of little gemstones on the
pair
end.
of cutters or something. I'm getting creative, everyone. Don't panic. Thanks, love. Thanks, Amelia. Woo! Now I'm just going to do this, and this is going to be really messy, and it's going to look absolutely terrible because I am not doing this properly. But I love Laura's idea about just making little, tiny, tassely, yummy, earringy thingies. I know exactly what you mean. You know exactly what I mean. But just getting a pair of those earring findings that we bought you earlier on, obviously attach them onto the loop rather than just putting them over the post like I just have here, but just making a pair of earrings with just like a little tassel underneath. How gorgeous is that going to be? You could just do that again and again and again and again. And mix it up, of course, with the rose gold plated chain that we just bought you as well. That'd be nice. How simple would that be?
Yeah, mixed metal. It's always a really popular look. But you also had those shepherd hooks earlier, so you've got that variety of creating a couple of different looks.
Yeah.
You know, you could keep those just plain with nothing on it, or you could add some gemstones on the end of it, you know, and again, nice neutral colours, everything that's going to go with them.
Yeah, do you know what? These are great ideas, aren't they? There are so many ways in which you can use these. Love it. Let's have a look. It's got this. The shepherd's hook earrings we bought you earlier on, you could simply just link the chain over the top of the shepherd's hook earring finding, obviously make it look a bit tidier than these, and just have as Laura rightly says, mixed metal is so in right now. Look, gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Really stunning. Lots of you still coming through for these. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? And that's using less than 4 or 5 inches of your chain here, which is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, stunning. So £35 today for your 2 lots of chain. So for your 20 metres of silver-plated brass chain, absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Isn't that just fantastic? Well done. Well done. How many of those we've got left? We've got a good quantity left. Oh, no. Get it now. Get it now. Double figures still left. Boom! Well done. Right, where are we going now, sweetie? Well, this one here. Right. Laura, I'm going to put those there because I know you use these all the time, don't you? Yeah, love.
Thank you.
Don't need to be without. Now, I've got a strand of ruby and sapphire. Can you just do a double check, Kim? I just want to double check that these aren't enhanced. And I want to just double check where these are from. I should imagine they're from Africa and... Yeah. Totally natural sapphire and ruby. Totally natural sapphire and ruby. From speaking to Gemma Crow, from speaking to Mark Smith, who are 2 of our guest designers, and it'd be interesting to see what Laura thinks actually, they are in agreement with me that they actually prefer natural ruby, natural sapphire over sapphire and ruby that's been heat treated and filled. It really is a matter of personal preference. It really is a matter of personal preference, personal opinion. I don't know what it is. I just love the intensity of colour you can get in natural ruby and natural sapphire. This is a great example, isn't it, of just how many hundreds of different shades there are in sapphire, in corundum. Navy blues, marmalade oranges, blood reds, pinks, peaches, almost salon blues, moss greens. You are literally getting hundreds and hundreds of shades of sapphire here. I mean, it's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Now, Laura, natural sapphire, natural ruby, or sapphire and ruby for you that's been heat treated and filled? What do you prefer? Sapphire and ruby with lots of clarity, or do you prefer it like this? What do you like and why?
That's a really tricky one because they've both got their own, you know, they both appeal in their different ways.
Yeah, they do.
I think they're both gorgeous. What I love about that is, like you say, it's that more natural kind of look. I tend to do that more sort of organic kind of work. So for me, I think that would be more suited for me because it's that little bit more natural and organic. But I think also I think it's good. People don't always like faceted and shiny, but they still want to have that high-end gemstone.
Couldn't agree more, yeah.
So they get to have it in its more natural form, and then they don't feel like they're sort of betraying and going into the sparkly world.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. You want to get that colour, you want to get that quality. You also want to make sure that what you're working with is unique. Every single gemstone here is 100% unique, 100% natural. No heat treatment, no coating, no filling, which for sapphire, when you consider that over 90% of sapphire nowadays is going to be heat treated in one way or another, this is representative of such a tiny percentage of sapphire and ruby nowadays. There is another difference though between this kind of ruby and sapphire and ruby that's been heat treated and faceted and sorry, not necessarily faceted, but heat treated or filled. There is another big difference, and that is the price point. This strand of ruby and sapphire 6mm plain rounds has got to be one of the biggest deals on the show today. The quality you are getting is exceptional. The colours, unbelievable. The variety, incredible. And this is your price point. Oh, look at that gorgeous lustre. $39.95 for every single colour of the rainbow. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? And it's totally natural as well. Natural ruby and sapphire 6mm plain unfaceted rounds. Isn't that gorgeous? I know. I've got Ali Defoy over there with all the bits with a can of iron brew, looking at this going, what? Yeah. I know. Look at the colours, Ali. Look into the colours. I know. It's insane. It's amazing. Hey? $39.95. Yeah, I know. Her eyes almost popped out of her head then, by the way. I know, it's amazing. $39.95. It is absolutely superb, absolutely incredible, and it is 100% natural. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous deals for you today. Isn't that amazing? Now, keep on coming through for this. Please check your baskets out. Please check your baskets out. It's a limited edition strand, this one. Do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Do not go anywhere. We've got the most amazing second designer inspiration kit with Tiger's Iron. It's official. It's coming up in just a few seconds.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
I'm not ashamed to be a tea drinker. I love a cup of tea. Do you know, I drank more tea this weekend than I would care to admit. Are you affected by the caffeine in tea?
I don't like tea.
Oh.
I don't like tea at all.
Oh.
Don't even like the smell of it.
Oh.
I like coffee.
Oh.
And I drink decaf because I drink so much coffee and I drink it strong.
How much coffee do you drink?
Depends how bad my day's going.
Go on, how many cups of coffee do you drink in a day?
If I'm at home and I'm working, I'll probably have quite a few because I'm sort of
How
sat
many's
at
quite a few, Laura?
About 5 or 6, 7.
5 or 6 cups of coffee?
Or 7. But I have.
I'd be on the floor having a heart attack if I had that, but I can barely cope with one.
I drink decaf for that reason.
Ah.
Because I drink a lot of coffee and I drink it strong.
Does decaf coffee taste different to normal coffee?
Not if you get the right brand.
Ah.
If you get a cheap brand, it tastes powdery and horrible. But if you get a good brand, I've had people come around my house and go, "Oh, I did drink decaf coffee." I was like, "Well, you just have," you know, because that's all I have.
Really? Well, there you go.
So yeah, there you go. Sorry.
5, 6 cups of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. I can barely cope with a single cup. Can you imagine me? Imagine me on 3 or 4 cups of coffee.
Final decaf.
No, I'm never doing that ever. Maybe Christmas Day. Yeah, maybe Christmas Day I could have 5 or 6 cups of coffee. I'll literally be on the ceiling, shaking. Right. Are you ready? Would it be appropriate to what? Have drinks on Christmas Day? Yes.
Oh, I've got them ready to come in already.
Have you got drinks ready to come in, Amelia? Well, how are we going to work that then? What, do we have one kind of, should we have just a glass of fizz throughout the show or something like that?
Just one.
Well, I'm going to be driving. You're all right, you're on your bike. I'm going to be driving. I've got to get behind the wheel of a car. If I have it early enough, if I have it like literally when I get through the door and make it last for the entire show, just one tiny little glass of fizz.
Boozy mince pies too.
Hey?
Boozy mince pies.
Mince pies. Oh, can't wait. I'm actually going to make some mince pies this year. Can't wait. I'm very excited. Very excited. Right, okay. This designer inspiration, you have been going nuts over it, as in we've had loads of people texting saying, that looks like Tiger's Eye. Is that Tiger's Eye? I can't wait. If that's Tiger's Eye, I'm definitely going to get it. Is that Tiger's Eye? And I've been saying, no, it's Jasper. It's actually Tiger's Eye. I'm sorry. I was misfed information by my producer today, Kim. Yes. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Yes, you very yes. Yes. It's all your fault, Kim. This kit doesn't sell out, it's your fault. But it will though, it's fine. So this is Tiger's Iron. You get this gorgeous quality here. Oh, Kim's put a message at the bottom of the screen saying sorry. Yeah, well, it's just not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. You have to try a bit harder than that. Beautiful Tiger's Iron in it. All right, there's his sad face. Damn, what are we, 7? 7? Right, okay, so gorgeous Tiger's Eye. Look at the stripes and the banding on this quality. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like bronzite, it's like Tiger's Eye and hematite together. I love it. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? It looks like it's been painted. Such a wonderful quality. The trick with this gemstone is getting that banding quality, getting that gorgeous metallic sheen as well to just give you so much. Oh, I love it. Look at these. Now, the kit that Laura had to work with, she had 4 cabochons. This kit has actually got 6 cabochons in it. You are guaranteed to get 600 carats of Tiger's Iron, okay? Whether that comes to you in 4 cabochons, whether it comes to you in 6 cabochons, I'm not entirely sure. But you are guaranteed to get 600 carats of Tiger's Iron, at least, okay? Look at that one there, it's like a mountain, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality, look at this one. Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Absolutely stunning. Now, so you're going to be getting your cabochons. Can I just let you know something? Already, this kit is just, is flying. It's going. I've only got 79 opportunities. They're all going to go today. You're also going to be getting 3 lots. I repeat, 3 lots. 3 lots of gold plated, not gold coloured, not gold flavoured, not gold scented, gold plated, super soft copper wire. Now, you're going to be getting 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge gold plated copper super soft wire, the same in 0.8 and the same in 1mm gauge as well. To have a kit that gives you not only 600 carats of cabochons, but also 30 metres of precious metal plated copper super soft wire is astonishing. So 10 metres in your 0.6, 10 metres in your 0.8 and 10 metres in your 1mm gauge as well. This should be £39.80 today. Should be. Do you think that's going to be the price though? No. Here's your deal today. For everything you've got here, £29.95. Absolutely amazing. £17.95 just for these cabochons. Now, like I say, your kit might have 4 cabochons in, it might have 6 cabochons, it might have 5, might have 8. You are guaranteed to get 600 cabochons. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 600 carats of Tiger's Iron, okay? Which is absolutely amazing. It's that beautiful combination of Tiger's Eye quality with that kind of hematite metallic quality going all the way through it, which I absolutely love, 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 love. Loads of you coming through to get this well done. We had so many texts in about this kit today saying, is that Tiger's Iron? Is that Tiger's Iron? Is that Tiger's Iron? We want all 79 opportunities to go, so do you know what we're going to do? She's crazy! Oh, yeah! Ooh, £24.95p for your brand new designer inspiration kit. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely amazing. Should have been over £39 today. It's £17.95 just for these cabochons. Just for the cabochons. Then, of course, you've got all this gold-plated super soft copper wire as well. 30 metres in total, 0.6, 0.8, and, of course, 1mm gauge as well. How incredible is that? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Now, we are going to be seeing a brilliant demo with lovely Laura with this gorgeous kit. Laura, how lovely is it in a kit to have 3 lots of your super soft copper wire to work with?
It's really nice. It's like you say, it's a lovely luxury. You know, it's nice and easy to use.
Yeah.
And because it is the sort of the softer wire, it's easier to sort of manipulate and to use. You know, so you'll see in a minute. But I've used mine for a couple of different techniques.
Yeah, lovely.
Because it's that type of wire, you can use it as malleable.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. It is unbelievably malleable. I'm just going to put this bangle on for you and just show it to you on my wrist, because what Laura has done with this kit is quite exceptional. She has made 4, to call them statement pieces, I think is actually underselling them, 4 showstopper pieces from this one kit. It really is quite incredible. This bangle here, you'd have to sell that for more than £24.95. You'd have to. This pendant here, again, I think £24.95. I don't think that's a big enough price. I think you'd have to definitely sell this necklace for more than £24.95. The bracelet as well that we've got here as well. Look at these designs. Just shows you the different kind of ways in which you can set these cabochons as well, because you've got this kind of netting quality going all the way around, which actually is done in a very, very clever way by Laura. And then, of course, you've got this different way of setting the cabochons on this cabochon here. You've got the kind of oval mix here, haven't you?
I've got like, obviously I had 2 sets. So that was my first set, and all of mine were quite big statement sort of stones. That was the sort of the most finest one.
Yeah, yeah.
And I really loved the shape of that one, and I just wanted to sort of enhance that, and that's just a simple caging.
Yeah,
but then with the second kit I've got such another mix, and look at the colour markings on those.
Beautiful.
It's just amazing.
The stripes, the banding is absolutely gorgeous.
You really can't see it, but it's amazing. These stones are just beautiful.
£24.95 just for the cabochons alone is pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is amazing. Now, what are you going to be showing us as part of this demo, Laura?
I'm going to probably try and show a couple of things. I'm mainly going to show basically the netting of the cabochon. On that one, I've done it slightly different. I've almost done it in reverse.
Ah, okay.
So it's got kind of like a bit of a layered effect. So when I do the cabochons, normally I start off with a bit of netting and then embellish at the end with that sort of feature. But with this one, I've started off with it. So I'm going to show that and just explain how you can just get that different effect on there.
Yeah, beautiful.
And how we can incorporate into the, because that's just Viking knit, flattened Viking knit.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, as the other part. And then I will, if we've got time, I'll just talk through how I've actually sort of held that second cabochon and the second bangle in, because it's just been, it was on its own, and then I was trying to think, right, how can I set this into a cuff?
Yeah, lovely.
But once you've netted that cabochon in as it is, you can actually make that into a brooch, into a pendant.
Beautiful.
Anything.
Gorgeous. Okay, lovely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with the stone, and like I say, you do get a variety of sizes, and because they were quite, although they're quite big, they're quite sort of thin as well, so they're nice as that feature going in that direction.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
because I appreciate that, you know, you've got really tiny little wrists. So something like that on your wrist is just going to go straight across, and it's just going to be
too big, isn't it? So you want to set it the other way. So rather than setting it this way, you're going to set it that way, aren't you? Which looks much, much better, much more fluid.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So the way that you can do this, you know, I'm choosing to do it like that, but obviously if you've gotten the smaller stones, you can set it however you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay? Gorgeous.
So you get the 1 mil and you get the 0.6 and you get the 0.8. Okay, so for this one, we're going to use the 1 mil and the 0.6. Okay, we use the 0.8 for the Viking knitting part of it. So do use all 3 of them for this, but in their own sort of rights. Okay, so just bear with me while I find the end of this wire.
Here we go.
Always the fun part. There we go. Remove that.
Lovely.
Real thing. There you are. Come on.
She's talking to herself.
Talking to the wire.
Oh, talking to the wire, of course. I don't know what's weirder, talking to yourself or talking to a spool of wire.
People understand. People will.
I'm here.
You will come and listen to me. Right. So this one's done very slightly different to when I normally do netting of a cabochon. So that's why I wanted to sort of show it, because there's so many different variations. Okay, so what I'm going to do for this is choose the stone. In this situation, I'm going to go for this one. What I'm going to do is cut 2 lengths of the 1 mil wire off. Now, I've probably got a little bit too much, but I want about ½ of a metre. Okay, and the reason I want ½ of a metre is I want enough to be able to go around half of this stone, and then we're going to use the excess wires to sort of sew it into the Viking knit.
Oh, lovely, okay.
To make it completely solid and feel like it's part of the bracelet, because you need it to feel like it's attached. You don't want it to feel like it's 2 separate parts.
Brilliant, okay.
Okay, so now what I want to do, clear my workspace a little bit.
Yes, it is very messy, Laura binding.
It's actually really tidy for me.
Terrible.
Really tidy for me. Okay, so what I want to do is sort of find the centre of the first piece of wire and just sort of mould it. Now you can use a mandrel. I tend to use like the ring mandrel is quite nice. You get that sort of nice shape that's going to mirror.
Yeah, lovely.
The shape of the stone. So when you place it like that, it goes just slightly within the stone.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, but with this one, what I'm going to do is go, I'll just pass it around for you to see. I want it to go about halfway, and then with my pliers, so I've got an idea, I'm just going to straighten that out. Now, I'm not very precise with these, I just guess. But if you want to be if you want to be really precise, you know, you can mark it and make sure it's equal.
Okay.
But to be honest with you, once you do the design, it's not going to make that big a deal, a bigger difference.
Perfect, okay.
So that's on there now, that's the first half. Excuse me, so I take the second half. And then I'm going to repeat. So I just move that slightly out of the way.
Lovely.
Centre again. You can always, if you wanted, to lightly hammer this to help it retain its shape as well. But all I would do is hammer the parts that are going to go on the stone.
Ah, okay, yes.
Not the wires that are going to be used to attach it, because you don't want them to be hammered.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so pop that back on. There, sorry. This is probably about the fiddliest part, is getting this bit right. Pop this bit
that's
on.
okay though. It's really important to get it right, isn't it?
So you can see it's just like that. And again, you can tend to go by, I just use my thumb. Get that sort of idea. And then over to the other side. So the theory is, when you put it on, they will sit together like that.
Oh, lovely.
Just around about the sort of, it doesn't matter if it overlaps very slightly, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay, so for now, we'll put the stone to one side. We want to start then bind these two together. So when you do it like this, you can see it's going to mirror that shape. So I'm getting my 0.6 wire. For this, you do need quite a lot. I'd probably say about 2 meters if you can sort of comfortably work with that.
Yeah, okay.
Because you want to do all of this in one go. You don't really want to have to try and add wire in. It's tricky to add wire into the netting. So, and again, it's once you get sort of started on it. So I'm just going to do one more. There we go.
So yeah, it's about 2 meters there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect, okay.
Right, so first thing I want to do is I'm going to cut another tiny little piece off. Oops, throw that. And I'm just going to, I always tend to start from, I tend to go around clockwise, okay? So I'm going to use my actual sort of netting wire to bind this together and then start going around in this direction. But what I want to do is actually bind this side together as well, because it makes it a lot easier when you start doing the netting to have it secure. You can remove this later on, but for now you just want it to. So just taking a little bit of that 0.6, wrap it a couple of times, it doesn't have to be neat. And just move those ends to the side. So that's together now.
Lovely.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is the same with this side. This one we want to go a little bit neater with, because this can be removed, but this won't. So I'm just going to wrap it a couple of times, nice and sort of neat. And sort of scoot that up so you've got it looking like that. Okay.
Lovely.
It looks so strange like that, doesn't it? Right, so we're bringing the wire up.
Yeah.
And then what I want to do, you can bend these wires if you know you want to make it sort of they're in your way, you can bend them.
Yeah.
So I've got the wire sort of coming up over the frame. So I'm bringing the end of my wire through the actual sort of inside of the frame and bringing it around. I think I've shown Mark Smith this and he's described it as it is literally the half hitch knot when you're doing macrame.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know that because I'm not very good at macrame, so but I was showing
that's a fair point actually.
And he said it is just doing the half hitch.
The half hitch, yeah.
Half hitch knot. So using my sort of, so you can see we've got that little bit of a loop there. So this is where you can sort of use it to guide the sort of size. I'm going to do mine quite large because I just want to build it around.
Lovely.
Can I just scrap that? 2 seconds.
Oh, hang on. Whoa. Is this a mistake?
Yeah,
right. Right.
I could have
finger on the trapdoor button. One more mistake binding and you're through the trapdoor.
Through the trapdoor, aren't I? Right.
Deb Rudge was there last week.
The reason that I did
at the bottom of the pit.
The reason I did that was because I was doing it the sort of normal way and you just net it. Remember that because you will need that later on, okay? But what we're going to do is cheat a little bit and I want to do this in reverse. So I'm going to start off by doing that centre pattern first.
Oh, awesome, okay.
Which is why I forgot I did that. So.
That's all right, darling.
I debated whether to be honest or not and I thought that.
You can't hide anything.
Shall I just wing it? No, I'll confess. Right.
Brilliant.
So I'm popping the stone back on it now and I'm going to bring that wire straight across. Now you do want to try and keep this wire as straight as you can because what you'll see here, if I pop that stone back and I lay that across, you can see it from there how crinkled it is.
Yeah.
And that affects the design because it's visible.
Yeah, okay.
So you know, if you've got your nylon
jaw
pliers,
yeah,
just straighten it. That only happened because I went a bit wrong anyway.
That's all right, darling.
So now, that's nice and straight. You want that to be nice and straight. And what we're going to do, is pick it up. Obviously, I've had too much caffeine today. There we go. Place that on. And then taking that end, I want to bring it to the top of the sort of centre of the top. And exactly the same as we've just done, just a little bit further up. So that wire is still going straight there. And then little loop.
Lovely.
And then over to this side. Okay. And now I've got the sort of side bit here. So I'm actually going to cheat a little bit and just wrap it around.
Nice.
Okay. Bring it back around this way. Repeat. Because the reason that I did this was originally I was thinking I'm just going to put this and this will hold it. But I discovered I felt it was a little bit unsecure. So I decided to kind of net round.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, opposite point, rotate it round. Okay, make sure your wires stay where they're meant to, and then bring it back across, and again you can cheat a little bit.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's one complete sort of circuit.
Yeah.
Try and make sure your wires are as sort of neat and tidy as possible. Now I'm going to go, just bring it straight back again and repeat.
Okay.
But this time what I'm going to do is there's a little kind of loop here, a little cross.
Yeah.
What I want to do is bring my wire, so you can see that just up there.
Yeah.
And I want to just bring my wire underneath that.
It, yeah.
Feed it through. And I'm keeping my fingers on it to keep it quite nice and close to the stone.
Yeah, lovely.
Form that second loop. You turn it around like that, you should see the second loop there.
Yeah, lovely.
You can sort of tidy it up as you're going along. Okay, bring it back down and repeat. So again, you've got that little loop just here. So again, just going straight through it. Because even though we cheated and just went around the sort of outside wires, you still got that loop, and that's the main thing.
Lovely.
And just bring that around. What I'm doing is, as I'm doing this, it's twisting round. So take that time to straighten it as you're going.
Okay, yeah.
And then you'll get it looking nice and straight. So that's that one.
Beautiful.
Bring it back around. Repeat quickly. And just So you can see, you know, adjust that stone as you're going, tweak it, and again, straight through. Bring it around. Sorry if I just nearly blinded you.
That's all right. I've got another eye.
And then back around, and you're back at your start point.
Lovely.
Okay, so that was initially what I was thinking of doing. I haven't wrapped that just yet because that isn't secure, that stone can move, which is where I thought, right, I need to continue now and secure this in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, so what I can do now is get rid of the little tail that is from our original sort of joining of the wire. And now what I'm going to do is going to go back around. Sorry, I've got a tiny little kink. See this? You'll feel this. What I tend to do is I'm always put my hand along the wire, and you can feel if there's any kind of little kinks or anything like that, and then catch that, because with a design like this, if when you start to pull the wire through, if there's any little sort of kinks or any twists in the wire, it will catch, and then it will end up pulling it.
Ah, yes.
And that's when you get the sort of wonky wires and things like that. So
yeah, you just don't want to snag it, do you?
no, that's the word, snag.
Snag.
So again, what I'm going to do now is just, again, if you can see, there's just a gap there. Bring the wire straight through. Okay.
Lovely.
And that's that completely sort of decorated now. And now what I'm going to do is bring the wire down to that base there.
Yeah.
And basically repeat, but just going around the frame. So again, you can do these whatever size you want. Just
lovely.
Use your hands to guide it. And there's one.
Beautiful.
And I'll just do a couple. If I keep going round, because I can see you've got that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I've got two lots of wire for you here. 200-metre spools of wire here. Like I said, we've only got 2 wire deals on today's show. We bought you the first one, which I think is pretty much sold out, and we've got this one here as well. 100 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire, which is 1mm in gauge, and 100 metres of copper wire, which is 1mm in gauge as well. Now, that's 200 metres of 1mm gauge wire, antique bronze and copper, okay? Now, the price point we're going to offer you today for these 2 spools of wire is absolutely brilliant. You've got to get involved as quickly as you can, because unfortunately we've only got 2 wire deals on today's show. Whenever Laura's on a designer inspiration show or a late show or a day show, we always have lots and lots of people who are into their wire work who watch the shows, and they always take the most make the most of wire work deals like this one here. So excuse me, 200 metres of your wire, both 1mm gauge, both 100 metres, antique bronze and copper as well. Fantastic deal for you today. Get involved when you can. Here's your price point. Yeah, amazing. £49.95p. Amazing. And that works out to less than £25 each, which is absolutely wonderful, isn't it, when you consider the versatility of 1mm gauge wire. With your 1mm gauge wire, Laura, oh goodness me, there's so much you can do with this. You can make your own jump rings, you can make your own findings, you can make your own frames, you can make your own torque style necklaces, make your own bangles. You can do pretty much anything with this wire, can't you?
Yeah, you know, you can make rings, you can make
absolutely.
Necklaces. You know, for me, 1mm was one of my favourite combinations. I team it with 0.4 wire, and that's what I will always make my woven pendants with.
Ah,
so,
lovely.
You know, for me, and especially in those colours, I would, you know, I like to mix them up as well. So I would use 0.4 in the contrasting colours.
Lovely, yeah.
And then you get that flick. So if you use antique bronze in 0.4 with the 1mm copper, it sort of, it just brightens it up and lifts it, and you get this little flash of light, you know. So
yeah, I can imagine that. Gorgeous quality there. And you use it in rings as well, the 1mm gauge wire.
Yeah, rings.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, absolutely fantastic as well. So 200 metres here, and as so many of our guest designers say, if you have 100 metres to work with, 100 metre spools to work with rather than 10 metre spool, you have room to make mistakes, to learn, to practice. And I can guarantee by the time, you know, if you are brand new to wire work, by the time you get to the end of either of these spools of wire, you will know exactly what you're doing with wire work. You know, it's one of those things, it's just a learning process, and by the time you finish working with one of these spools of wire, you will be absolutely well on your way to becoming, you know, a wire work expert. So loads and loads and loads of great possibilities here. Well done. $49.95, lots of you still coming through on the web, on the phones, that's great. Sorry, what was that, Kim? Ooh, is this all one then? I've also got a 3-strand pack, which is this. Tiger's Eye, Magnesite and Botswana Agate. Now, we have hardly had any Botswana Agate in over the last few months over the last year, really, on Jewellery Maker. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love, 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 love Botswana agate. Let's talk about the magnesite and the tiger's eye first, though. So you've got beautiful tiger's eye, which, of course, you could incorporate into any of these designs because we've got tiger's iron in the kit today. So gorgeous tiger's eye would look absolutely beautiful with those gemstones. You've then got your magnesite strand through the centre. I was talking about magnesite earlier on. You can dye any colour and it looks amazing, but it's quite often dyed turquoise to make it look like turquoise, because it's got that gorgeous matrix running through it. It doesn't just look like a white turquoise. It's beautiful. And here's a Botswana agate. All that banding, all that quality, all those zones of different qualities. It's just astonishing, isn't it? Very, very, very highly polished. So many different colours and qualities running through this gorgeous strand. Absolutely beautiful. All 3 strands together, one fantastic price point. Here's your deal today for all 3 strands. You should be, oh, look at that banding there. That's amazing, isn't it? You should be paying almost £12 for all 3 strands here, which actually is an amazing price point, isn't it? For tiger's eye, for Botswana agate, and for magnesite. Here's your price point for all 3. £8.95. That's amazing. How amazing is that? £8.95p for all 3 strands. That is less than £3 a strand, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what, though? Kim is just on one today. She's slapdash. She's just... I think she's actually intent on just getting the sack today, or getting some strongly worded email or something. I don't know what on earth's wrong with her today. £6.95p. She says she's literally going to run out of the building at 5 p.m. That's it. £6.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. When was the last time you saw that? When was the last time you saw 3 strands of genuine gemstones, tiger's eye, magnesite, Botswana agate for £6.95p? That is absolutely ridiculous. I can't remember. I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen tiger's eye, Botswana agate and magnesite go to £6.95 in a 3-strand pack, ever. The only gemstones I would ever kind of think about a 3-strand pack for £6.95 would be maybe quartzite, maybe dyed agate, but not tiger's eye, Botswana agate, and amazing magnesite. Am I going to sneeze? I'm going to sneeze. That was a good one. That was a good one. Sorry, Laura. Would you like to carry on? I didn't sneeze on you, did I?
No, just in that direction.
Yeah, I did over there. Yeah.
Okay, so basically I've just gone all the way around the whole of the stone just once. So if I just show you it, you can see I've just linked it. I've left them quite large, the loops, but you can make this as intricate as you want. When you get to these bits here and you've already got your loops,
yeah,
just go over them. You know, just that's all you do.
Okay.
You just continue as if they're not there, as if they're part of the stone.
Yeah, lovely.
So you see that's just gone over, and you can see all the way around there. And then I've gotten back to that start point. So if I show you the back, what you will do, you'll find that these wires will move a little bit because they are a malleable wire. So just, you know, keep turning the piece over, adjusting it, sort of tying it up and make sure that it's sitting nice. Now that's not 100% secure because there's a risk that you could push the stone forward.
Okay.
You're going to be having the Viking knit backing across it anyway, but if you wanted to be extra sort of sure that it was okay, you can just, when the wire's at the back, like it is here, you could just sew it across a couple of times. If I went across here, so I've gotten back to my start point, so if I thought actually I'm just going to keep that as a pendant or something like that, I want to adapt it to be a pendant, and I've only used, say, one complete piece of wire.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
I would then just bring it around. So I'm still continuing my loop, and that's complete now. And what I would do is turning it over, I would just go a couple of times across, sort of once. So you can see that just like that, and back through. Again.
Gorgeous.
Once. Back through again. That's all you need. You don't need a lot.
Yeah.
I don't normally like to sort of put work across the back of it if you can avoid it, but you know, if you just want it to be extra secure, you can always do that if you wanted to. And then I'm just going to show you the third and final layer because it's still not 100% secure. It's got a bit more support now, but it's still got movement. It's still not 100% secure. Now you've got 2 options here. is you just continue around as you've been doing, and what you would do is instead of the frame, you would just hook your wire onto the loops.
Yeah.
Or what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change it a little bit. So I'm actually now going to bring this back to where it should be. So again, I'm just wrapping it around those 2 wires to get it back where I want it to be. If you needed, at this point, you thought my wire isn't enough to continue this round, I would cut it here and then add a longer piece in at that same
good
place.
idea. Yeah, okay.
But what I'm going to do is avoid this one. So I'm basically going to go to every other loop. So when I say loop, I'm going to go to the cross point, which is just here.
Lovely.
So if you can see where that wire crosses over just there. So I'm going to avoid that one and go over to this one, bring the wire behind, exactly as we did at the very beginning. Now, you can form a little hook if you want.
Yeah, okay.
And then bring that across like that.
Cool.
Again, use your finger to form that loop. And avoid this one and go to this one. And bring the wire up. Okay. And then that's going to start to go across. So that's it there, and then there. And then again, I would avoid this one and then go straight to this one. And what will happen
Lovely.
is that's going to go across the whole of the piece all the way around. And you go around once, but then you go, as you get back to this point, you then go to the ones that you've missed.
Ah, okay.
And you repeat it. So you would go onto this one, but avoid the one that you've already looped.
Yeah.
And if I can show the pendant.
Yeah, sure, of course you can.
I've just done that simply as a finishing on this one. So hopefully you can see, should I put it down? Yeah, there you go. So you can see how it's kind of done a spider effect on it.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've literally gone around twice.
Yeah.
So I've started off with exactly the same. The only thing I've done different on this one is I didn't start off with the inner detail.
Yes, absolutely.
I went straight into netted and netted it round, and then just, like I say, avoid one, and then go back around and do the one that you've avoided. Yeah. And it gives that kind of, and it really closes in like a nice...
Like a net.
Yeah,
yeah.
It looks really nice. When you see it like this, it looks a little bit messy, but when you see it like that, it does, you just keep going.
It makes sense, yeah.
And it makes sense, okay? So I'm going to stop with that, and that's actually pretty much that part.
Lovely.
And then when it's the Viking knit, just for the bangle now.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've used a 0.8, and I did a 6 loop. Knit on the half-inch tool.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
And the reason I chose this tool was because it is a bigger tool, which means that the tube's going to be bigger of knit. Whereas if I was to use a smaller tool, then obviously it would be a thinner band, basically. And there's 2 ways you can do this. What I'm going to do is you need to get rid of these little sharp edges. And by doing that, I just literally take my round nose pliers, I trim it, and then I just loop it. Because it's a thicker wire,
lovely.
Just tuck that end in, just as if you were doing an eye loop, and that disappears, and then I repeat the same up here. Okay.
Lovely.
So that just disappears. So your choice is you can use a hammer and a steel block and hammer it flat, or if you've got pliers, nylon pliers, you just crunch it.
Oh, satisfying or what?
So you just, takes a bit of time. I'm going to just do this quite quickly, but you can go over and you can go quite neatly with it, and you can find, even though I haven't done anything to the end, because I've used a thick wire, there's no sharp edges there, and it's going to hold its shape, and that's going to happen at the other end as well. So, because when I was doing this, I was wondering what am I going to do about finishing the ends off, you know, but as soon as I flattened it, it worked fine anyway.
Beautiful.
And you can manipulate this into a curl, which is what I've done there. It's exactly the same. So I'm just going to quickly crunch that. And when you're crunching it, just sort of go over it a couple of times and make sure you're getting it completely flat. We do bigger nylon pliers than these. These are my old ones.
They're gorgeous.
There we go.
Love how that's turning out.
It's looking a bit, there you go. So, and again, you've got the ends there, and all you can do with those is just kind of mould them in, and it will hold its shape. And just mould it like that, and that'll hold its shape.
Yeah, lovely.
So obviously you would do that to size, for whatever size you want your wrist to be. you know, I knew you had tiny wrists, so I did that one a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
You could always put a little chain extender if you misjudge it or something like that, you know. But sometimes it's better to do too much and then cut it and then just have excess wire than to not have enough.
Lovely.
And then you're just taking your, so cut any sort of excess wires off. So I can take that little piece that I used there off now.
Yeah, okay.
And then all I want to do is place that over the centre. I'm going to split the wires.
Okay.
Feed them through.
Just whilst Laura's doing that, we're going to bring you the details quickly back for the bell making pliers that we bought you right at the beginning of the show today, because we've still got some of those left. Hundreds of pairs of them have gone, but they are absolutely 100% brand new in stock today. So many of you have added these to your order. They're a fantastic brand new tool, absolutely gorgeous. So these are your brand new bail making pliers. You can make 1.5 and 2.5 millimetre bails on these, but it's so much more than a pair of bail making pliers. You can do everything from make your own jump rings to make your own S-hooks to making your own clasps out of these. They really are fantastic. I just need to make you aware, I've still got 43 pairs of these in baskets. You need to start checking your baskets out because it is getting limited in stock now. Well done, lots of you coming through for these. Here's your price point for this brand new tool. Brilliant, $6.95, and we literally gave this tool to Laura about half an hour before the show, and yeah, it's just easy to pick up.
It's just so easy to use.
Really easy to pick up and to use. Really, really nice and simple. Gorgeous. So
now it's just about finishing it off. So I've split the wires. I've got 2 of the wires are going through the back of the piece and 2 at the front.
Lovely.
You know, what you could do with what I could have done with the necklace is I could have actually just kind of swirled and hammered and had this as a decorative feature, or you could have a contrasting colour of knit, and then you know. So, but what I've done just to keep it nice and simple is the one that's actually securing it, so the one that's coming through the back, because we've done a Viking knit, it will blend in perfectly. Just
lovely.
Sewing it. Is it a running stitch?
Yeah.
Yay.
She says. I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
So it's just going up and down. Now what can happen is if you don't, I don't know if you can see from that angle.
Oh, look at that. Is that a mistake?
No, it's not. It's a what could happen.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's a what
Got my
could
hand
happen.
on the trapdoor button.
So if that happens, just make sure you catch that, because you don't want that to happen. You want it to go nice and blend right in with the design.
Lovely.
And just literally thread it up and down. And then what you're doing is also giving a bit of strength to the piece as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Because you've got that sort of stronger wire going through. You can see where I've sort of gone a little bit, that's a bit of a bigger gap there. And
that's okay though.
But it's more visible, so there it's not as visible, there it is. So take your time to sort of go up and down.
Okay, yeah.
And then straight up through.
I think you're splitting hairs. I think really with a design like this, a lot of it's hidden, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah. And then you've got your wire there, and you'd repeat on the other side, and that's what's going to allow you to have that flexibility. And then with this piece here, you can either sew it straight through, or you can trim it. And if you're going to do this to do the spirals, cut them both first before you start spiraling. Otherwise, you could end up with uneven spirals.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
So just cut those wires so they're around about the same length.
Lovely.
Okay, and then spiral, because otherwise, as I said, you can end up with the mod. So to do the spiral, it's just literally putting your pliers right in the end and just forming it around.
Lovely.
And getting that spiral. I use my flat nose pliers for this.
Do you? Why don't you use your nylon ones?
I do use my nylon, but I use these as well.
Oh, okay.
Because I can still get a good grip, and I can
on them, yeah.
Yeah, and also I can get in nice and close.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you can't with the nylons. And what I want to do, if you can see here, there's a little bit of where you initially see the wraps of the initial.
Yeah.
So all I want to do is hide it.
Oh, so you can push it right up against
Yeah.
it. Ah, that's clever.
And then you're hiding that then, see?
Yeah, lovely.
And then match it on the other side. And then you just literally form your loop. You know what I did on that one, because it was a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
I wanted, you could either build your clasp straight in, so I would just do a loop and then build a clasp with the other side. But because
with
I want
this one.
Yeah, because I wanted to make it that little bit bigger. Which is another, again, it's another little cheat if you ever do underestimate
Make something a bit small.
Yeah, so with the loops, they're quite simple. Again, you know, use something to get that sort of round, and you're just doing a wrapped loop.
Yeah, lovely. So the handle of a pair of pliers or something like that is fantastic. That's actually a really good point, actually. If you make a bracelet or a necklace that's a little bit too small, maybe just a couple of inches too small, just by adding your own clasp on, you're physically adding length onto that piece of jewellery, which is a really clever way, actually, of making it just the right size.
Yeah, because basically, you know, if I always tend to measure against my own wrist, but you can obviously lay it out if you know that the length that you need. But yeah, if you're thinking, like, if I laid this out and thought this is not going to be quite long enough, rather than making that hook with the other piece of wire, I would go straight into a loop and then make a feature hook.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, you just wrap it and just take that wire and just blend it back through to give that little bit of security to that clasp.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's going to feed back through, and then to cut it, you know, again, cut it to the front and just hook it so it almost blends in. Make sure there's no sharp edges.
Yeah, lovely.
And I'll just quickly show you how to do the sort of swan clasp, which is just the clasp that's done on the end.
Yeah.
And that is literally as if you're about to do a spiral, again using the 1mm wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little decorative. Hammer it. If you use, you know, that bundle with the 1.5 wire, they look really good with that because it's really solid then.
Yeah, lovely.
And they're nice links as well. So what you want to do is create a little tiny loop. Okay, you almost want to do like an open spiral.
Yeah, lovely, okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to go around. And then when I've got a bit of a sort of spiral like that, take your pliers, pop them in. So I've got, again, my flat nose because I want to get that real sort of sharp. You can make pretty little hearts like this as well.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
And again, just using your hand just to manipulate that round. So you've got that kind of shape.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to start to bring it back around and just take some, you know, a mandrel or your pliers and just form that round.
Cute.
Trim. And then just do a really tiny little loop on the end.
Oh, so sweet. That's a gorgeous little clasp, isn't it?
It's cute, and you can open and close it like this, thread it on, so it doesn't matter if you've done wrapped loops, you can still add this on. If I wanted to add that one on, I can literally feed it on.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
And then you can hammer that if you want it to have shape and structure.
Yeah, and that's work hardening effectively as well, isn't it? Lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? What a fantastic designer inspiration kit. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much for that, Laura. That was awesome. I'm going to head back over here. We've got another bundle coming up now, which is, we've called it the ultimate Wirework tutorial bundle. It is absolutely gigantic. Okay, it's huge. We have lots and lots and lots of people who ask about the next step. So you've maybe been watching Jewellery Maker for a good couple of months. You're very comfortable now with working with gemstones and beading thread. What's the next step? Well, the next step tends to be things like wire work. We often find with our guest designers, if they're not wirework experts, like Mark Smith comes to mind, he's not a wirework expert at all. You know, he doesn't claim to be, but he's started to work with wire more and more and more over the last few months. How has he learned his wire? Well, he's learned his wire work from watching guest designers like Laura Binding, who's a wire work expert, and also doing things like watching DVDs. The DVDs you're going to be getting in this bundle are amazing, okay? In total, you are going to be getting 7 DVDs. Now, I need to give you a bit of a warning about this bundle before we bring you the price, before I show you anything else. This bundle is going to give you a huge, huge, huge saving, a monumental saving, okay? It's DVDs and it's tools, okay? It's a huge saving you're going to be making here. Ideal for Christmas presents if you want to, if you've got a number of these DVDs or a number of these tools but you don't have some of the other ones, why don't you give the ones that you have got away as Christmas gifts? I mean, there's so much in this bundle. I can almost guarantee there will be something which you might already have, which you might be able to give away as a Christmas gift or a stocking filler. The The DVDs you're going to be getting as part of this bundle are the Artisan Earrings DVD, which is Rachel Norris's, who's one of our Wirework experts, her newest DVD, which is absolutely fantastic. There are 3 techniques on here. Actually, no, there's 4 techniques. Making your own findings, Aztec earrings, Art Deco earrings, and the Aphrodite earrings as well. Okay, so 4 techniques on there. Next DVD is Wirework rings with lovely Louise Jacobson. You learn how to make a whole host of different Wirework rings with gemstones, some with gems, some without gems. Lovely place to start that one. This is your Wirework Edition 1. This is one of our original DVDs. Was it you, Laura, who filmed this one?
I think it was one of the first ones as well.
Yeah, it's one of our first DVDs as spiral ring, spiral earrings, tree of life, herringbone weave, wire frame pendant, and woven cuff bracelet as well. So a lot of techniques on there, Laura.
Yeah.
Favourite one?
I don't know.
Do you love the tree of life?
I do love the tree of life.
Yeah.
There's so many variations. And we also
Beautiful.
do occasion of a cabochon effect on that one as well.
Ah, nice idea. Yeah. Absolutely. The great thing about these DVDs is you can fast forward them, pause them, rewind them, learn at your own pace. You don't have to watch them all in one go. You don't have to watch them all in one marathon session. You can pick and choose when you want to watch these. Wirework Edition 3, lovely DVD. This one where you learn how to do the basic weave, woven bangle, netting technique, and caged bead as well. Okay, the next DVD is your Wirework Edition 2. You get 6 different techniques on here: the charm ring, the wire wrap jig, findings, a wire wrap bracelet, squiggle bracelet, and Wirework pendant as well. Fantastic DVD there. So Wirework Edition 1, 2, and 3, which is amazing. And Wirework Edition 4 as well. Butterfly pendant, feature cuff, feature ring, weave earrings, and ear cuff. And is that the last one? No, Wire Rings Edition 2, adjustable rings, double ring shank, layered rings, bird's nest ring, flower ring, and finishing touches. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. So 7 DVDs. That's about 7 hours worth of DVDs. Now, if you are watching the show over in the United States, you can get the American version of these DVDs on our website, on jewellerymaker.com. You absolutely can. The DVDs that are part of this bundle are all, they're the European ones, aren't they? Yes, they're all the PAL ones, so they're all the European ones. You can get the American, the DVDs you'll be able to watch it on your DVD player in America. You can get those on our website on jewellerymaker.com, just to make you aware of that, okay? So you can get them on our website. As well as your 7 DVDs, what else are you going to be getting? Okay, your coiling gizmo, possibly the biggest selling tool we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Fact. You know, it really has to be the biggest selling wirework tool we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, the wire coiling gizmo. 2 separate mandrels in here. You get to learn how to make beautiful coils of wire and use them in the most beautiful way. It does come with instructions. After the first time of using it, you're not really going to need instructions, but you get loads of instructions and demos on our YouTube channel, on our website, jewellerymaker.com, and obviously on these DVDs, which you're going to be getting as part of this deal. You're also going to be getting the Wirework jig. Now, if you're going to be making your own clasps or making your own features, and you want to get a what am I trying to say? Thank you. Yes, a uniform look to your findings. The Wirework jig is fantastic. It's basically a board with holes in which you put pegs in, which you form wire around. It comes with a little bit of wire. I've got one of the designs here just to show you the kind of designs you might want to create. It also comes with a piece of paper with loads of dots on, which you can actually form your own designs on, which is lovely. But if you want to get that uniform quality in, say, a pair of earrings and you want them to be symmetrical, you can do it with this incredible tool, so the Wirework jig, okay? You also get your Wirework hammering, your hammer. Why use this instead of one from your local hardware shop? Okay, well, this is designed specifically for jewellery making. It's balanced for jewellery making, so it's got this kind of block on the end of it, so it makes it a beautifully balanced hammer. You get your doppling end here, so your rounded end, and you get your flat end here as well. So it's beautifully balanced. It's specifically made for your wire work qualities. So it's not going to be as heavy duty. It's not going to damage the wire like some big heavy duty mallets and hammers might do, okay? So fantastic wire work hammer here. You've also got your block here as well. Laura spoke briefly about hammering findings, hammering clasps to give them that beautiful feature quality, to give them that bit of effect, or also to work harden them as well. You can do it with your Wirework block. You will need a metal block to work with if you're going to be doing any kind of hammering, because you can't hammer directly onto your work surface, because you'll just damage your work surface. As you can hear, it's very heavy. Okay, don't forget, it's still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Right, so 7 DVDs. I'll go through them again in a moment. Your chasing hammer, your Wirework steel block, your coiling gizmo and your jig as well. Now, it is a gargantuan saving you're making on this bundle today. 7 DVDs, should be £4.95 each. Then, of course, you've got all your tools, your coiling gizmo, your jig, your steel block and your chasing hammer. Together, everything here should be £65.40, okay? That's what the price point should be. It's nowhere near the price point we're actually going to do this for today. Honestly, when Kim told me the price point this is actually going to be, I almost fell off my chair. It is such a huge saving. 7 DVDs, chasing hammer, steel block, wirework gizmo, wirework jig, 7 wirework DVDs, and everything else. Here's your price. £25. Now, if you can work out, if you can appreciate that each one of these DVDs on its own is £4.95. So Artisan Rings on its own, £4.95. Wirework Rings Edition 1, £4.95. Wirework Edition 1, £4.95. Wirework Edition 3, £4.95. Well, that's 4 DVDs. If I give you one more, so Wirework Edition 2 DVD, £4.95. If you bought all these DVDs separately on our website right now, that would cost you around about £25, yeah? Or you can come in and get these 5 DVDs, another 2, Wirework Edition 4 and Wirework Rings Edition 2, and all of these tools for the same price. So really, all you're paying for here is 5 of the DVDs, everything else, the other 2 DVDs, your chasing hammer, your steel block, your gizmo, and your jig. Effectively, they're absolutely free today. How amazing is that? The DVDs on their own should be over £30. Isn't that just amazing? The amount of you coming through on the web and the phone lines is amazing. Do you know what, Laura? Christmas presents, as far as this goes, this is everyone's. This is a load of Christmas presents, in my opinion. If you're looking at this deal and you're thinking, well, I've already got the chasing hammer, and I've already got the jig, and I've already got 2 of those DVDs, fine, give those away as Christmas presents. Or duplicate them. You can never have too many tools. It is a fantastic deal. If you are thinking of going into a new avenue, going down a new avenue with your jewellery making and trying out wire work, this is going to inspire. These DVDs alone are going to inspire. Then, of course, you've got all these tools to work with as well. I can't emphasise enough how powerful and how useful and how much you learn. Not just me, not just you at home, but our guest designers, how much you actually learn from these DVDs. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And again, like you say, there's specific projects. You know, if there's one that you liked and you think, oh, you know, I'm going to go back and revisit that one and remember how I did it, you know. It's lots of different techniques. There's weaving techniques on there. There's, like you said, there's rings, there's earrings. There's just a massive variety. A lot of the time when you start making jewellery, I know for me, there's so much, you just want to try everything. You know, you want to try all the different mediums, and you will. You'll experiment with all of them, and then you'll find the one that you're happy with. You know, and I think to have that there for that price is a brilliant starter to explore those mediums. But if you like your wire work and you're already established in it, like you say, for the equipment, brilliant. And give the DVDs to a friend or something like that. You know, or if you've got, I say this, you know. My in-laws have got a caravan, so you keep a couple in a second home if you've got like a holiday home, or travelling, you know, and you want to keep them with you. It doesn't matter if they get lost. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more, Laura. Everything she's saying is so true. When you've got an opportunity to, like this, to either duplicate what you've got or to learn more, like these DVDs are just invaluable, and you will go back to them time and time and time again. And each one of these DVDs is about the equivalent of about a day and a half's worth of workshop. So you've got weeks worth, you've got like a fortnight's worth almost of DVD footage here, if you break it down into individual workshops. And when you watch these DVDs, you might want to come on our Wirework Rings course, you might want to come on our basic or intermediate or advanced wirework course from watching these DVDs. Amazing. Right, okay, now we're going to have a little break. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads to cram into the next 45 minutes, literally loads of finding deals, loads of gemstones. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Thread the amount of beads you require onto the elastic. Tie a simple knot in the elastic and pull until you feel a change in the tension. Repeat the process another 2 times. To secure the knot, add a touch of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish. Once dry, cut any excess elastic off using your wire cutters or snips.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hi. Where are we going now? Blue sapphire. Ah, yeah. Now, this is a sapphire. This is the kind of sapphire that Laura was talking about a little bit earlier on. The sapphire that when we bring you strands like this, it's lovely because you get to see the full complement of the full kind of colour palette of blue. Lovely, lovely quality. I've got less than 35 available though. It is going to go very quickly. Shaded blue sapphire. Literally starts off as white and goes through to the darkest, like licorice blue. It's absolutely amazing. Do you want to see it? Yeah. Check it out. When you consider this is sapphire. Sapphire. One of the most prestigious gemstones on planet Earth. A gemstone which isn't just a gemstone, it's a household name. Everybody's heard of sapphire. What does everyone think of sapphire? Well, everyone thinks sapphire is expensive. You just naturally assume, oh, sapphire, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be expensive because it's rare. It's beautiful. It's durable. It's a gemstone. I bet people don't realise that sapphire comes in all shades of the rainbow, and I bet you they don't even realise that it comes in all these beautiful shades of blue. Isn't it lovely how this strand starts off white and then gets bluer and bluer and bluer, and that saturation of colour gets more and more, and that hue of colour gets darker and darker. It's just wonderful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Now, you can use this strand in a few different ways. I would actually make the most of the fact that this is a graduated, a shaded strand. So I'd get maybe 3 or 4, maybe 3 of the lightest, 3 of the middle tones, 3 of the darker tones, and then 3 of the kind of the midnight blacks. And then put them all together in a pair of earrings and do something like that, because a shaded pair of sapphire earrings, oh goodness me, wow. Amazing quality. You're coming in thick and fast for this. Here's your price point for this incredible strand. Just beautiful. £24.95p. Genuine, gorgeous, shaded sapphire. Absolutely beautiful. You'd really love to use a strand like this, wouldn't you, Laura?
It's luxury, isn't it? You know, for me, I would probably use a couple as accents. Use it with my fine metal.
Oh, nice.
You know, sterling silver.
Yeah.
Something like that. Just a couple, and have either an all-wire pendant or another high-end gemstone, and have them to complement it.
What a lovely idea. Using it with your precious metals, I think it's kind of like it's an unsaid rule, isn't it? A lot of people only use precious metals with their sapphire, with their ruby, with their tanzanite, with their emerald. You know, those are the kind of and pearls, of course. Those are the kind of gemstones that you only really want to use with precious. Well, that you only want to use precious metal with. You wouldn't want to use anything other than that. But I love the thought of using these with your fine metals, like Laura's suggesting. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get that. We've got loads to get through. So which one is it now? Is it the one? Is it? Ah, brilliant. Ah! Goodness me, look at the colour of this. Is this African amethyst? Is it really? Ooh. How much is it? Yeah. Oh my word. Do you know what, looking at this strand, I could kind of instantly tell it's African amethyst. It's got to be. If you look at amethyst from places like the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, it's absolutely gorgeous. It tends to have like a lavendery tone to it, a lighter quality. Look at the colour of amethyst you are getting here. I mean, this is deep, rich, beautiful quality. Kim saying she wants this strand. Kim, you want pretty much everything on today's show. It is her birthstone. It's February's birthstone. Absolutely astonishing, known as a cardinal gemstone. Used to be worn by members of the aristocracy and also clergymen as well, so priests used to wear this gemstone as well. And this is the kind of colour I would, if somebody said to me, what colour is amethyst? I'd say it's this colour. It looks very, very much like some of that Uruguayan amethyst that you used to be able to get, and also African amethyst. But do you know what it looks even more like? And I'm not saying that it is, but it looks a lot like it. It looks like Coloma mine amethyst, all the way from Zambia. Now, the Coloma mine amethyst is very special because it is entirely natural. This is not Coloma mine amethyst. If it was Coloma mine amethyst, we simply wouldn't be able to bring it to you at the price point we're going to do today. So I'm not going to say it's Coloma mine amethyst, but I have to say it looks an awful lot like it. It's got colours reminiscent of those Coloma mine amethyst qualities, okay? But I'm not saying that it is, because it's not. It can't be. Not at the price point we're going to do this for, okay? Colour and quality is amazing. If I tell you this strand should be $17.95, what would you think to that? Now already at $17.95, I'm looking at that quality and I'm thinking, do you know what, if I made a pair of earrings, sterling silver findings, pair of earrings, I'd be able to sell those for $17.95, no problem. Amethyst is a gemstone that people tend to buy a lot of. It's a very popular gemstone to buy as your first gemstone from the Genuine Gemstone Company. I think it's because it's a gemstone people know a lot about. You feel quite familiar with this gemstone. Maybe you've seen it on the high street before, or your mum or your sister or your brother or your dad owns a piece of amethyst jewellery. Not to mention which, it's a purple gemstone, and purple is a colour which suits everyone. It's got that perfect balance of light and dark and warmth and coolness that suits everyone, whether you've got black hair, bright red hair, whether you've got purple hair, whether you've got white hair, it doesn't matter. And whatever your skin tone, it will suit you. This, for me, has got that Coloma mine quality, that colour, okay? It is African amethyst. You are getting a beautiful quality here. It should be $17.95. We're going to go lower. We're going a lot lower. Beautiful. We're going lower than the launch price for this strand for the last few chances, £12.95. I mean, that is amazing. When you consider what you're getting, this kind of colour, this kind of quality is reminiscent of such a rarity, reminiscent of such a beautiful variety of amethyst, and to be able to bring you this kind of quality, I mean, let me tell you, if this was Coloma mine amethyst, we would not be at this price. There's no way we could be at this price point. The only way we can get down to this price point is the fact that it's not Coloma mine amethyst. You know, it is African amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful. It would have been heat treated, and at $12.95, amazing quality, amazing deal there. Look how vibrant that is. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Wonderful. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Sorry, which one? Yeah. Oh, tell you what, whenever we bring you this gem, it just, you love it. You love it. Black spinel. Again, I stick my neck on the line a lot of the time. I really do just put myself out there and I say, do you know what? I prefer this over that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't. But, you know, I've always got my reasons for it. But if you were to give me any black gemstone, black agate, next to black onyx, next to black spinel, next to black tourmaline, next to black diamonds, do you know which one I choose? Black spinel. I adore it. There's no other gemstone like it. Not for the kind of price points we can do here on Jewellery Maker. The quality of black spinel you get here, I think, looks like high quality, and I do mean very, very high quality black diamonds. The difference between these and black diamonds are, of course, one of them's pure carbon, one of them is spinel. The main difference, of course, is the vast difference in price points. If this was a strand of black diamonds, you know, you'd be lucky to get, well, I don't think a strand of black diamonds like this would be possible. I'm not entirely sure there's enough black diamonds on planet Earth that are this kind of size and this kind of quality. But anyway, you'll notice with this incredible strand, you're going to be getting custom cut gemstones because you're going to be getting this gorgeous kind of pear drop shape on one side with that gorgeous checkerboard faceting. Can you see that? If I turn these gemstones side on, look at this profile. Look at that. That profile where you get the pointy part of the gemstone pointing down, so that's the pavilions of the gemstones going down to the coulis. That's your top table facet and your girdle around the fattest part of the gemstone. You'll notice each one is faceted like it was about to be set into a prong set ring, prong set pendant. The faceting alone on a strand like this must have taken days to achieve, okay? And it just so happens to be applied to my favourite black gemstone. Whenever, oh look, that just looks like $1 million, doesn't it? Whenever we're trying out different cuts, different facets, custom cutting, we always apply it to black spinel first, because when you facet this gemstone, it looks like $1 million. Here is your price point today. I've only got a few chances available. I love it. There is nowhere on earth that I think you can get black spinel of this quality with this level of faceting, with this level of expertise applied to it, for a price point which is so low. I mean, it's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? There's something about black spinel, isn't there, Laura?
It's got a real sort of, it just makes me think of some liquid that's set. You know, when you think of
That's interesting.
When you think of jewel enamel, when you get the black jewel enamel and you pour it out and it's just plain, it's got that shine to it.
It's like black patent leather, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just think it's amazing. I think it's gorgeous.
I think what it is as well, when you facet this gemstone, because the facets are always so angular and so precise and so flat, if you imagine some, oh goodness me, commercial grade black diamonds, when you look at them, if you look at a really rubbishy black diamond piece, luckily you can't get them at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I'm relieved to say, but if you look at really rubbishy black diamonds, they're full of cracks and pits and scratches, and it just looks awful. Black spinel, when you facet it, oh, it has that precision quality, that high gloss, that high sheen, just like black patent leather. I love it. $14.95 for a strand that looks as flawless as this is just outstanding, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Ah. Sorry, which one? Sorry, sweetheart. Another black spinel. Okay, so I've got another black spinel here. We're going to get the price point straight in for this one. These are faceted rondelles. Kim says the reason why she's going to bring the price point in is because the price is ridiculous. How ridiculous do you mean? What? Where? No, no, no. Ah. That was my, like, panic mooing call. No. Are you kidding? £6.90 after everything I've just said about black spinel? What are you doing? Are you trying to ruin me? What are you doing? Hey? She's sitting in there just laughing. I can't make out what she's saying. Having a good old laugh. Yeah. It's hilarious, isn't it? It's not funny at all, Kim. I'm not laughing. But well done, everyone. Gorgeous, well done, everyone. Black spinel for £6.95. I'm going to have a sip of tea because there's not much more I can say about that. Black spinel for £6. I mean, it's unbelievable. Oh, cold tea. Love a cold cup of tea. Do you like cold tea, Matt? No? Do you drink tea? See, kind of, sort of. Am I surrounded by non-tea drinkers today? Ryan loves a cup of tea. Ryan, how do you like your tea? Just milk. Yeah, same here, just milk. I'm sweet enough. Sweet enough. Do you know, my husband used to have, I can't even say this without feeling violently ill, 5 sugars in his tea. 5. Well, it was when he was about 6 or 7, and his grandmother was this beautiful little Irish lady, used to say, right, John, you used to come up and go like that in his nose and go, right, I'm just gonna put a little bit of sugar in. So 5 sugars in his tea. 5! No wonder he used to run around in circles. I mean, goodness me. He's now down to 1 sweetener. Trying to ration him down 1 sweetener.
That's good.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
From 5 sugars to 1 sweetener in one sweetener in a 1 sweetener in a sweetener, and that must have taken what, 30 years to do. You got to ease yourself into these things, haven't you? You got to ease yourself in. Well done. So, what was that? No, he doesn't. He might do. You never know when he's at work. He might have 5 sugars in his tea. You never know. 1 sweetener at home, 5 sugars when you're at work. You know what? He probably does actually. Terrible. I don't know how I can test that now. Rig his office with cameras or something like that. I'll rig the machine downstairs. Anyway, right, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not really going to. I'm not going to follow it through. Well done, everyone. Okay, so we bought you a silly deal. Silly. One of Kim's silly deals. All of Kim's deals are pretty ridiculous, I have to say, but this one was a particularly silly deal. Oh, Kim, you are such a silly girl. Silly sausage. That's what I call Hattie sometimes. She doesn't laugh. Everything's an airplane at the minute. She points up at the sky. Everything's an airplane. So airplanes are airplanes, helicopters are airplanes, but street lamps are airplanes as well because they're in the air. So she goes, airplane, airplane. Oh, I just have to go, very good, well done. Airplane. Yeah, oh, dear me. Airplane. Dear me. Okay, so 2 lots of your chain. 20 metres of silver-plated brass chain in total. Absolutely amazing deal this was. The rose gold version for 10 metres was $34.95. Brilliant, hey? How much for 20 metres? So double the amount of silver-plated brass chain. Yeah, I know. Doesn't make sense, does it? $34.95 for the rose gold plated brass chain that we bought you, and for 10 metres, and for 20 metres of the silver plated brass chain, £35. I mean, what on earth is going on with that? Absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, Kim's just lost it today. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. And we've had so many people come through to get this incredible deal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, this one here, £35, absolutely incredible. This one here for 10 metres, $34.95. I'm not trying to say this isn't a good deal at all. This is an amazing deal, $34.95. But to get 2 of these for £35 is absolutely ridiculous, round the bend, ridiculous, amazing. It's a P45 price point. You do realise that, Kim? Yeah, I know. She says she knows. She doesn't care. She says she knows. She doesn't care. Well, the ladies are going to have to come and pick up all the pieces, aren't they? Goodness me, as ever. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal for you to send. Please don't forget, you're also going to be getting your extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Yeah! We're going to recap our George Clooney's silver studs. I love George Clooney. Were you a bit gutted when he was married, no?
No, he's
Do you not like him?
Yeah.
You like Jason Statham, don't you?
Oh, I do actually.
Is it you who likes Jason Statham?
No, but I do
Somebody
like
else who likes Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Who's your heartthrob? Go on, who is he?
I like Robbie Williams.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm a little bit in love with him. And Robert Downey Jr.
Don't even go there. Robert Downey Jr. is mine.
No.
And honestly, Laura, I will fight you for Robert Downey. Just a face, it looks like it's joking.
I think it's on.
Hey?
It's on.
It's on.
It's on.
It's on.
I think that Gemma Crow will be joining in that fight as well, won't she?
Honestly, who?
Gemma Crow. She's got a bit of a crush on her.
Oh, does she? Didn't she meet him?
Yeah, like in a supermarket in his pyjamas or something.
He was jogging or something in his...
don't know.
Yeah, I know. He was jogging or something,
Yeah.
and she saw him.
In Gloucester, wasn't it, or something?
In Gloucester. I almost wept live on air when she told me that. Robert Downey Jr. is the world's most, apart from my husband, obviously, who's absolutely good. No, my husband is beautiful, but Robert Downey Jr. is amazing. My husband and I have got this kind of agreement. I can have an affair with Robert Downey Jr., and that's okay. And he can have an affair, Cameron Diaz, he can have an affair with her.
Yeah, we've got a similar. Like, if I ever met Robbie, we could have an affair, I would introduce him to Kylie. It's job done.
Okay. Do you know what? Why are we even talking about this?
Sorry.
It's never going to happen, is it? Gemma Crow's just texted, oh, here we go. Sorry, girls,
See,
but Robert Downey Jr. is mine.
No.
Yeah, whatever, Gemma. Whatever. Who has? Sam in Warrington, sorry girls, but Robert Downey Jr. is mine. No, Sam in Warrington, you are grossly mistaken. He is mine.
No, it's mine.
He's whatever, Laura Binding. I'm getting quite shirty now. He's mine! I just have a really irrational love of him.
You hide it really well.
Do I? Yes. No, it's you who likes Jason Statham. It's Kim who likes Jason Statham.
But I do like Jason Statham.
Oh, you like him as well, do you? Oh, blimey, you just love everyone. All the men. Silver studs, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about George Clooney silver studs. Well, silver studs. Philip Schofield's a silver fox, isn't he? He's not a silver stud. He's nice though, Philip Schofield, on the Cube. Haven't seen him without his clothes on there. I don't want to, actually. Oh. Anyway, right. Silver studs, silver-plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs. Now, we were talking earlier on about how much it costs you to get your ears pierced, and we reckon about £20 if you want to get your ears pierced, maybe with some gold-plated or silver-plated findings. Absolutely amazing. But then when you think you can get 50 pairs of earrings here, which are silver-plated copper for £7.95, that is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Each one of these earrings comes with a little loop on the bottom so you can hang chain, gemstones, jump rings from here, so you can make your own lovely dangly earrings. They all come with backs as well, which is great, and you're going to be getting 50 pairs in total. We were talking a little bit earlier on about dangling chain from these earrings and just having a lovely, lovely, easy to assemble pair of chain earrings, having maybe 3 alternating lengths and maybe a short length, a medium length and a longer length of chain just hanging from your earrings, and that would just be it. You know, it's so simple, so easy. You don't even have to use gemstones with them. But £7.95 for 50 pairs of these is absolutely ridiculous. And if you look at the price points in your local jewellers, maybe for silver-plated brass or silver-plated copper earrings, you know, if they do sell earring qualities like that, see how much they are, because £7.95 for 50 pairs is pretty amazing, isn't it? Even for 10 pairs, that's pretty incredible. But for 50 pairs, wonderful quality. Well done, everyone. Thinking about Robert Downey Jr. What about, see, this is it. My love for the next person is conditional. Ewan McGregor, but only in Moulin Rouge and the advert he does for the thing. For the aftershave, where they filmed him on the long way down or the long way round, or whichever one he was filming, and he's got all these scarves and he's got his stubble and his hair, and it's lovely.
No.
No?
No.
Oh. What do you reckon, Kim?
Nah.
You reckon? Ewan McGregor? Yeah? Yeah.
No. I love The Rock.
Who?
The Rock.
Do you? Dwayne Johnson? The Rock. He looks like a really funny guy, actually.
Yeah, I like
And you really fancy him?
Yeah, I think he's lovely.
Do you? I don't fancy The Rock. He's a bit too big for me. Anyway, where are we going to go now, Kim? Whoa! Massive slabs. Goodness me, these are enormous! Wow, look at these. Look at these! Huge grey agate faceted slabs. Look at this one here. Boom! Boom! Oh wow, look at that one. It's got a little kind of bit of formation here. Can you see that? Love it. Boom! Boom! Look at these, they're incredible. Look at all the banding on these, they're amazing. Look at that. Oh wow, look at the banding on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Where's my torch? Here goes my torch. Where's my torch? Look at this. Wow! Why not hang these in your window? What a great way of setting these. If you wanted to just kind of get some really cool cord to hang these on and just hang them from your window. That is going to look amazing. All those beautiful bands. Hang on, I can't turn my torch off. Oh no, come here. There we go. Really big one here. Woo! Check it out. And then you're getting these 3 as well. In total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this strand. They're absolutely gigantic, aren't they? 8 genuine gemstones on this strand. They're all faceted slabs. Should be $11.95. Not today. Hey, we're going to honour the launch price. Here you go. Honouring the launch price for these 8 gorgeous grey agate faceted slabs, £9.95p. Now, you could apply either of the techniques that Gemma is... You're not Gemma, you're Laura. Gemma Crow on my mind. Goodness me. Either of the techniques that Laura has shown us today and apply them to these gemstones, couldn't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
I mean, I often quite... in the intermediate wirework course, we actually do set in a cabochon, but we actually use drilled gemstones like that because it's nice to show that you don't have to stick to the drill hole. So, you know, what looks really good with that is if you were to cage it or net it and have the drill hole going horizontally, then you could put a piece of wire in loops and have some chain hanging off of it or something, like, you know, like really play about with the design, or have it just going straight across the middle and use netting as decorative, not necessarily to secure it, so you can still use that drill hole.
So you're using the drill hole not necessarily as a mechanical thing for thread to go through, but you're using it to suspend chain from.
Yeah,
things like that. That's a lovely idea.
But you know, because they're so lovely and the shapes are beautiful. You know, you might not want to have to be restricted to the way that the drill hole is. You know, you've got these beautiful markings on it, and sometimes that drill hole does affect that marking.
So what course do you do that on? What workshop?
Well, we did that on the intermediate wirework course.
Lovely.
We also do the advanced wirework course where we would wrap that in lots of different wraps as well.
When is your next wirework course? Do you know?
We've got a new one on Friday, which is a wire weaving course.
Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Are there any spaces left?
I think there's about 2 spaces left.
Brilliant. Give the call centre a call.
Yeah.
And when's your next wirework course?
And we've got an advanced on the Saturday because we've got the theory of, you know, you want to do the wire. Some people might want to stay over.
Some
and
people
do
might want to stay overnight and do too. Yeah. Awesome. Do get booked onto Laura's courses. They do sell out really, really quickly though. So do get booked on as quickly as you can. But I'd love to learn how to set these gemstones with wire, wouldn't you? Awesome. Gorgeous quality there. $9.95. Honouring the launch price of that, which is ridiculous. Where are we going now? Robert Downey Jr.'s house. Amazing. Robert Downey Jr.'s house. That sounds good to me. I'm not like a freak or anything. I don't hang around outside his house and write him really weird letters or anything. Is he what? Is he married?
Yeah,
is he?
And he's just announced he's got, I think his wife's pregnant again.
What?
I know, not very
Who's
impressed.
he married to?
I don't know. I followed it on Facebook.
A director? Is he married to you, Ryan? No, not Ryan. Would you marry Robert Downey Jr. if he asked you, Ryan? Yeah. My husband would. Do you know what? I managed to persuade my husband to go and see Iron Man 3 because he loves Iron Man and he knows that I love Robert Downey Jr. I said, Iron Man 3 is on at our local cinema in 3D. Should we go and see it? And he said, oh, do you know what? That's a really good idea. I said, yeah, but I thought you might enjoy seeing it. Totally selfishly, so I could see Robert Downey Jr. in 3D and imagine he was in the room with me. Yeah. Didn't like the 3D version though. It's a bit rubbish. Good movie though, and he looked great. Okay, carved lotus flower rounds. Now, doesn't that sound amazing? I don't even care what they look like. It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Well, in actual fact, they look beautiful. I'll put my hand behind them because I'm wearing a black top today, but have a look at these. Beautiful carved lotus flower black agates. Now, these are gorgeous. The lustre from these is absolutely beautiful. You need to get these gemstones home. As we always say, the gemstones that we give you a chance to come in and own on Jewellery Maker look even better, feel even better when you get them home. Obviously, you can't feel this gemstone strand right now because you know you're not in the studio. So it's going to be one of those strands that you have to get it home. Now, there is a reason, I think. There are lots of different reasons why our returns rate is so low here on Jewellery Maker. I think one of the reasons is just that the gemstones look and feel even more beautiful when you get them home. We exceed your expectations, I think, as soon as you get the gemstones back home. There is another reason as well, and I think that other reason has got a lot to do with this, which is the price point. Now, these are lotus flower carved beads. This isn't unfaceted and unpolished. This is highly polished and carved, which is a different kind of process that the gemstones will go through to faceting the gemstones. These are individually hand carved beads, and you can see them. I mean, can you see the petals on these and the individual little details? Absolutely beautiful qualities there. Really, really stunning lotus flower shaped beads here. Absolutely gorgeous. The price point for these is amazing, and I think that's one of the other reasons why our returns rate is so low, because our price points are just that. They are ridiculously low for what you get. For the quality of what you get, they are amazingly low. Here's your price point today for this gorgeous strand. Amazing. £7.95. You may as well come in and get this incredible strand today. You may as well. You know, when I think of £7.95, what did I buy the other day? I bought, what did I buy the other day for Hattie? Oh, goodness me, I'm so taken in by gimmicks. There's like a plug-in vaporizer thing. She had a stuffy nose, so you buy this plug-in vaporizer thing, and it's got refills. A pack of 5 refills, which will last, what, 5 evenings, so less than a week. I think it was about £7.95, £7.8, and I just thought, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why do I do this? A few months ago, I hasten to add, I haven't done this recently because honestly, it made me so cross. Going into a local coffee shop, I wanted to buy a bowl of fruit, a sandwich. That came to £7 even before I'd added my coffee onto it. I didn't even order a coffee. I threw the money at the woman and stormed out. It was really one of those really embarrassing moments. But do you know what? £7.95 for genuine gemstones that have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form, and we have individually hand-carved these gemstones. That's incredible, isn't it? That's something that I look at that price point and think, wow, that is brilliant. Absolutely superb. Well done, everyone. Just gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done. £7.95 there. Right. Yeah. What about Ray Winston? No. No, see, I like him. I like him in that movie that he did, Sexy Beast. That's a good movie.
I've not seen that.
It's very good. With him and Ben Kingsley. Apparently Ben Kingsley, and I don't know if this is true or not, apparently Ben Kingsley gets his wife to call him Sir Ben. He insists on his wife calling him Sir Ben and his friends. I hope that's not true. He's a very good actor though, isn't he? I think if I was Robert Downey Jr., I'd make my wife call me Iron Man. Or Tony Stark. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Beautiful, look at this. Gorgeous rose gold plated copper shepherd's hook earring findings. Now, Laura and I were talking about these a little earlier on. And Laura, you suggested not just using these as earring findings.
No.
Being a maverick, how would you use these?
I would use them as earring findings, but I would also use them as like a clasp, you know, like I said, you had that copper chain earlier. And so that would be a beautiful addition to that. You've got, first of all, you've got earrings straight away there. And second of all, you've got a chain, and you'll be able to put that hook through any part of that chain.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you can absolutely use findings like this in any way you like. I love the thought of, hang on. I love the thought of you. I mean, look at the pile of findings you're going to be getting here. You are going to be getting individually 100 pieces. That makes 200 pieces. That makes individually, that makes 100 pairs of earring findings. I mean, that is a huge amount you're going to be getting here. An absolutely huge amount. I'm just making a little open loop on the end of this finding, just so I can show you what Laura was kind of talking about, making this into a clasp. If I just do that, thread that through, brilliant, close that back up, hang on a minute, close that back up, there you go. So it's a bit of a crude kind of clasp, but do you see what Laura was talking about? Getting these earring findings and making a little loop on the end, and then that's a hook that can go through an eye to make the clasp for the end of a beautiful necklace or a stunning bracelet. Really, it could not be simpler. So you can use these as earring finders 100%, but you can use them in different ways as well. Here's your price point for all 100 pairs of your earring findings. £7.95. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely wonderful. Do add these to your order because they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Well done. £7.95. Great deal there. Okay. Next, bit of a recap for your ruby sapphire. Gonna get a recap. Right, all totally natural. Totally natural. Totes natural. Did I just say that? Such an idiot. Honestly, I've never said that in my life. Totes.
No, you've got to say totes maize.
I'm not saying totes a maize. That's just awful. That's just a dreadful thing to say. Totes a maize. Totes a maize. Totes a maize balls. I mean, speak properly. What is wrong with people? You don't say totes, do you?
No.
Totes what? Totes adorbs. Or well gel.
Yeah, well gel.
Goodness me, just talk. Speak properly. Anyway, what's wrong with you? Right, gorgeous ruby and sapphire natural beads here. I have these little outbursts occasionally, I'm sorry. So totally natural, gorgeous colours here, really beautiful. Just gives you a clear indication of just the range of colours, the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different shades of ruby and sapphire you can get. Gorgeous quality. Here's your price point. You're gonna love it. We bought this to you a little bit earlier on. $39. Oh, look at that recording. That is such a beautiful recording. $39.95 for that colour palette. And you can, if you want to, you can colour graduate these. You know, some of our guest designers, and I know some of you at home as well, by looking at your wall of fame entries, you do have to graduate your colours and really gently separate those colours out from light to dark or from cool to warm. And it's a lovely way of using these kind of gemstones. $39.95 for totally natural ruby and sapphire. When you consider that over 90% of sapphire sapphire nowadays is treated in some way or another, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality there. Well done for £39.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Am I going over to Laura? Ah.
Where are you?
Coming over. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. Pulling my trousers up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming up. Oh, you've made me a ring. Laura's made me a ring, Kim. Yeah.
It is, actually.
Size 7, yes, a size N, which is my size, yeah? Yeah.
And I'm just making a little pendant. So just
check it out.
Me 2 seconds. Me just
ring-a-ding-a-ding.
Whilst you're showing that, I will just.
Wow, wow, wow. That's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Laura got to work with this amazing strand of labradorite, which I don't know where it is.
Oh, over there. Hang
Is
on.
it? Go on, you go and get it. Go on, 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 go on. Beautiful. There it is. Gorgeous strand of labradorite. You have a look at this. I just need to go and get a pair of pliers quickly. I'm back. There we go. So beautiful labradorite there. Look at that. Look at the quality. Every single one. Well, that's a nice hair, isn't it? Lovely. Get that off there. Blimey.
And
get that for free. Beautiful labradorite. Aren't they gorgeous? You must have really been agonising over which one to use.
Oh, they're just all gorgeous. I
Yeah,
mean,
they are, aren't
every
they?
single one of them are stunning. I chose a smaller one because I wanted to sort of do a smaller pendant, but the shapes are really nice on them as well.
Yeah.
So, right, I'll just do this and it's done.
Gorgeous. So your labradorite graduated step cut large nuggets. Here's your price point for this incredible strand, because you are going to be getting such a gorgeous quality. Here's your price point, £12.95. Absolutely beautiful. Laura's just finishing off a
There's
gorgeous
a
little
pendant,
pendant.
and I will just make a jump ring quickly.
Sweet. Look at that. I mean, that could be the top of a ring, couldn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's you know, I always tend to do sort of like the big sort of chunky pieces, but sometimes it's nice to still have that intricate.
Oh, it's beautiful, Laura. That's just stunning. Here, I'll give it you back.
Sorry, I'm just making a jump ring for it.
No, it's fine.
And then that's that one done, yeah.
Beautiful. Goodness me. Isn't that stunning? So £12.95 for your gorgeous labradorite there. I'll just pass it back over to you, Laura. There we go.
Sorry.
I'll give you, so if you'd have used your bail making pliers like these ones here, you'd have been done by now.
Well, I was trying to work out how to get them away from you.
Oh, what? See, this is it. You just didn't think, did she? See? Bail making pliers. These are brand new today. I must have recapped these 4 or 5 times, and every single time I recap them, another load go. Okay? But I still, how many are still in baskets? 50. What is there to think about? 50 pairs of brand new bail making pliers in people's baskets at the moment. 50 pairs. They're brand new, 100% brand new. You get the chance to be able to make your 2.5 or 1.5 millimetre bales here. Great for making jump rings, great for making little mini gizmo cores, little spirals. Absolutely fantastic for making your S-hooks as well. Here's your price point for this incredible pair of pliers. £6.95p. Honestly, you've got 53 pairs of these pliers in baskets now. You've got to check your baskets out as quickly as you can, because honestly, the quantity is getting lower and lower and lower, and I'm getting more and more and more of you adding this to your basket. So please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
You're right there, Libby.
Yeah, I'm done. So that's it. Done. I just popped a jump ring.
Look at this.
And I haven't got any chain.
Hey, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So these two beautiful pieces of jewellery have been made with the gorgeous labradorite, which is at the bottom of your screen there. Absolutely gorgeous quality, and it is entirely natural. How long did it take you to make that pendant, Laura?
About half hour.
That's so quick. That would take me hours. But I suppose it's practice, isn't it?
It's practice, and it's just I've gotten used to working fast.
Beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Thank you so much for today, Laura. You've been amazing. We've got the not designer inspiration show. We've got the late show coming up next with the lovely Ali, and of course the lovely Deb Rudge as well is going to be joining us as well, and Philip who's going to be producing. Phil, what have you got coming up, lovey?
Storage trays.
Storage trays. Oh, let's have a look.
Oh,
Come
they're
here.
cute.
Give it to me. Give it to me! Here he comes, right in front of the camera. No, he's not, he's fine. Storage trays coming up with 24 pots in each.
8:45.
Coming up at what time? 8:45, baby! 8:45, these storage... What time do you get home?
About 8:10, so should be just in time. Just in time.
What would you use these for, Laura?
I would put like I would put sort of my higher end gemstones in them, like, you know, if you bought that sapphire or something like that. And then you're not going to lose them, and you could make little sticky labels and stick it on there to say exactly what it is.
You could show them to potential customers, couldn't you?
Yeah, you know, a lot of the time if you are making commission orders, people might say, oh, I want a purple. If you've got a little selection of gemstones, only a selection of like amethyst or rose quartz, anything like that, you can say, well, I've got this, this and this.
What a great idea. So these are coming up at 8:45 tonight on The Late Show with lovely Ali and Deb Rudge as well. You've been amazing. You're incredible. Isn't she lovely? We love Laura. She's so sweet. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to nick this ring and I'm going to nick the pendant. Kim, you're not going to get anything. See you in a bit, guys. Tune in for The Late Show now with lovely Ali and Deb. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Well, today on the Kamahima course with Sarah Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience, as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.